I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all here today. I hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. The ad break should be over. We had a mishap last time with Twitch running multiple ads, so if that happens again, I will try to figure that out. But so far, so good. It looks like it's only running the one, which is nice. But great to have you all here today. Toby, congrats on the first there on Twitch. Great to have you sniping it early on. And hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome. Great to have you here. And Breezo, Norvin, Trueheart Husky, hello. Z Extremes, hello, hello, hello. Galaxy Weeb, great to see you today. You couldn't wait for your polls, says Norvin. No, I understand. And yeah, sorry for any of the confusion. We can always do viewer polls. If you have enough to get to a 50-50 and you want to do them even in the middle of the banner or whatever, as long as you have enough to get to a 50-50 and it's a few multis, like, that's fine. What I don't want to do is just log in and do like a single poll or just a couple of polls. It's a lot more exciting when we can. How can you get a multi if you're only doing a single, right? So that's all good, but hopefully they went well for you. I know a lot of you have posted them in the Discord. Hello, Waffles. Great to have you here. Rob, hello, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you here. Vela, welcome. Yes, yes. So I posted a message in chat. I've pinned it. Absolutely no spoilers. Okay? I will not tolerate it. And this is your warning. I will ban you, and I do not know how to unban people. So, okay? So that's it. No spoilers. Yeah. All right. And it looks like I got the bot mostly sorted. I will need to adjust something, so I will try that. Norman says, I kept falling asleep trying to do the Archon quest. There's a number of cutscenes 2 or 3 times. Yes, for anyone who does do the Archon quest, there is a warning. There's a lot of dialogue, and there are not very many places to exit the dialogue, and even when you exit, it will set you back. So you look in the lower right for when it says saving, but those are pretty far between, so make sure you set some time aside. I had to redo like 3 hours worth of the Archon quest, because I tried to I had the audacity to go to sleep. So yeah, it's pretty tough. There should be checkpoints in the Archon quest. You left, spent some resin, and went back. No issues. Well, hopefully. Hello, Saiwai. Welcome in. I wasn't lucky enough to exit at a spot that had a checkpoint. Yes, there are checkpoints, but they were so far in between that I was I had to redo several hours worth. It was pretty annoying. Cheez-Its! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and listen to Ito given the I've just lost your manga. Listen to Ito given the thing. I love that. I'm gonna play that one more time in case you didn't hear it, because I missed it. But I've redone some of my sound alerts, not all of them here.
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
I love it so much. Thanks for that Prime sub, Cheez-Its. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Toby wasn't able to resist either. Norman had enough for C2. Nice. Elim, open. Choose my account ID. Hey, so we will open that later, and I don't have the queue open either yet for the end game stuff. But that's because we've got a great plan ahead. So we're gonna have fun. So stick around. Waffles managed to get Cardathea. Nice. S1 R1. Nice. Free to play. It's tough to do. And hello, Fruitiger. You did the Archon quest in one sitting. Ooh, that's some endurance. Yeah, I couldn't quite make it. I started late into the evening, and I was like, nah, I got to work tomorrow. So I was very mad because I'm like, I want to go to sleep. Let me exit. Good quest, but no spoilers. Okay. Cockwool says you're watching on Android Oreo 8. I have no idea what that means. I'm a certified unk. So I'm assuming that means it's an old phone, but welcome in, Cockapoo. The alert is a little bit loud. Twitch alerts. We played with this last time. Yeah, it's at -10 right now. So if it's any lower than that, I can't hear it because I'm an old man. If it's too loud, let me know. Your Abyss is taunting you. We'll get to Abyss. Abyss just reset today. What happens if the sub goal is full? It's an auto-managed sub goal that should increase the sub goal. But Elim gets very happy. As far as the sound alert, let me check. If the sub goal is full, if we get new subs, if we get gifted subs, if there are 5 gifted subs, actually, if there's any amount of gifted subs, there's a different sound. Prime subs have one sound. Gifted subs have another. 5 gifted subs have a gifted sub thing. Raids have a different one. And bits have a different one as well. So, yeah. Viewer polls today. Yeah, or Elim, excuse me, Elim polls. Yeah, we've got some stuff. planned. I had a very...
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Toby, thank you for the gift subs. Holy moly, 10 gift subs. A level 4 hype train. Holy moly. That's nearly a record. I think the highest we've ever gotten is level 6. Holy moly, Toby. Thanks for the gift subs. Hey, if you got a gift sub from Toby, say thank you, please. All right, fantastic. I really appreciate that, Toby. I appreciate that support. And, hey, you can now watch ad-free, and it looks like quite a few of you got those. So really, really, really appreciate that, Toby. Thanks for all the support. Right. Well, let me make one adjustment to the chat.
All right, new toys for the boys.
I love this so much. I love that so much. I'm gonna have to get more of those. I love it. Been here almost a year, so sending some thanks for the streams. I really, really appreciate that. Yes, 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 indeed, indeed. So, we've been saving that. Let me quickly adjust the chat, though, because the bot is not supposed to turn up. So let me go here. I've got to find my chat widget. That is a duplicated chat widget. Hold on, we're not going back to the start. I just got to find my my control here. How do I find that? Reveal source. Okay, so chat widget. And we go ignore users. ElimAgate bot. ElimAgate bot. Let's do that. Okay, let's try this now. At ElimAgate bot. Discord. Trying this again. A banhammer. What? Okay, so the bot's not going to spam the screen now. Do cons show on the back when running? I don't know. I don't have any cons for her. Do the unk dance every time I do a thing? We'll have to see. Maybe it'll be for 67 bits or 67 bits. We'll have to see. 67's probably too little. Too little. I can't do this every time for only 67 bits. That's I'm sorry. We're not going to interrupt the stream for that. Hey, Sparkle. Get lurkers out of nowhere for saying the thing. Welcome in. All right. Cool. Well, real quick, let's do this before we get into Columbina stuff. I did have a very, very generous gift from what was an anonymous donor, but I think Toby just outed themselves as the Nubilet giver. So hopefully it's okay. Let's go grab that. I haven't picked it up yet, but let's do that. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Let's go pick that up and say thank you. Let's go Genshin. Yeah, that's that one here. Yeah. What did you miss? Did you say your name? I said that you said there was an anonymous donor for the Nubilet skins. So let's go pick that up here because I've been saving that. Yeah, I've been saving that. So this is one of my accounts with Nubilet. It is the one that I use it the most on. And he does quite well. In fact, he is my best... Hold on, wait. Oh, I gave it to Klee. I've been putting him on Nefer's weapon, even though I don't have Nefer, but I've been putting him on Nefer's weapon. We'll leave him on Widsith for now, just so he has a bit of damage there. He's got 41k on Widsith. And I am eating. He's got some health. All right. that's better than what I thought. So let's see. So how do I actually do this? I go to shop. And we've got some Genesis crystals again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then we're going to play the voice line. So if you want to hear it, you can turn up your speakers now. And hello, Doodle Saplings. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Lolo, I'm doing great. I had a good week. Was back to work a little, everyone wants to sit around, well, at least I want to sit around playing video games. It's quite fun. I enjoy it a lot, and I enjoy hanging out with you all. But was back to work this week, back to reality, and but yeah, was really looking forward to streaming today, and so I really, I'm really excited for today. And thank you again for the hype train there on Twitch. I really appreciate the gift subs. Really, really grateful. Fish, the queue is not open yet. We're gonna do something a little different today. We're gonna do some character building and some other goofiness. So stick around. Whoever designed the outfit has clearly never worn a blazer on the shoulder. It would just fall off with how much Nubilet moves. I've got some good news in that Nubilet can use his Hydro Dragon Sovereign powers to just magically attach it. You might buy 6 Welkins for the Genesis crystals. Yes, that is a good. That is the most cost-effective way to get primos because you get 16 or 17 roughly thousand primos along with enough Genesis crystals. So let's go ahead and pick this up now. All right, here comes the voice line.
It would be remiss not to return the sincerity of the Melizine's thoughtful gesture. I shall procure suitable gifts as thanks.
Very nice. Melazine gift, rather. Okay, cool. And there's a quest associated with this as well. I haven't done that quest. Also, I'll repeat this again. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. Any spoiler will result in a ban, and I do not know how to unban people. So you have been warned.
Value in my own work.
All right.
But
yeah, I don't know what it is because I haven't started it. But if you go to the event menu, there's some kind of quest somewhere in here. Yeah, here we go. So there's a quest that you get some primos for doing it. So it's probably some kind of story. Like Yelan had the one about her quest as well. So
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will.
All right, let's put this on. How do we do that? Have you tried the attack dummy thing? I haven't tried it myself. I was watching Bite Sizes use it, and yeah, it's interesting. I posted
carefree outing once in a while. Nothing wrong with that.
I posted it in the Discord for North America, but yeah, I haven't tried it. Wow, look at that! Look at that. The man's got some pants. Him and Auroron can go to dinner. Well, Auroron has jeans, but yeah, it's pretty snazzy. Look at that. All right, let's find a Hilichurl to take out. And in fact, you know what we could do while we're here? Where's our girl? Oh, did I not get Columbina? Hold on. Oh, I might be saving it. Oh! Look at that. I'm bad. I didn't make notes. What weapon is that? You leave for 1 second. You can take 1 ban, friend. Jeez. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. Come on. All right, 50, 60. Yeah, okay, I must have been saving this. Look at this. The things I do for you. 75. All right, so this is 76, 77. You have a second account. Oh my goodness. All right. This is a 50-50 though. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Can we do it? Can we do it? We got 2 wishes and a dream. Here we go. 50-50, Columbina. This is Asia. This is Asia. Toby, calm down. All right. Wasn't that one? We got one more. Full send. One moment. Oh my goodness. Toby, chill. I got you. We can do singles. We can do singles. It's going to be this one. Okay, so it's 77, 78. Here we go. This is it. That was, in fact, not it. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Did I count wrong? Are we going up to like 81? 80? There it is. All right. No capturing. Well, we did win with Durin. Okay, well. All right. Rent? Hey, look what I do for rent. There we go. All right. So Alice is guaranteed. All right, we're good. No, Toby, we're good. We're good. We got a guarantee. We got a guarantee. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I appreciate it so much. You're so nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chi-Chi, huh? Do I have all the standard characters? I need Columbina? I mean, I got multiple accounts. You can always borrow yours if it's on Asia. Listen. Here's the thing. I don't want anyone to go out like I bottom of my heart, I love and appreciate all the support and enthusiasm. I really do. I really do. But I don't want anyone to put yourselves out, right? Like always look after yourself. Yourselves, please. Yourselves. Uh-oh. Okay. What? Toby. Oh. My dude. My dude. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the gift. All right. All right, we're going in. We're getting Columbina. More Gamba. If it's not a Gamba. All right, hold on. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Bina before 50. Yes? No. 30-second prediction going on YouTube. It would be more funny if she's a one pole. It would be. That would be pretty gross. Okay. All right. Take your points. We got 20 seconds remaining on that prediction. Will we get her before 50? I think we're on we're on 0, right? So yeah, so this will be 10. Pretty easy to keep track of. My old man brain can actually can track it now. Oh, look at the bot. It's doing its thing. Okay. Hey, it worked. Although, why did it do the Discord one as well? Hold on. All right, prediction is over. Okay, so when... Stand by. When it did exit lag... Oh, okay, it's the same timer. I see. I'm going to delete the timer on Discord. There we go. Cool. Perfect. There we go. Adnan Larry, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're just doing some polls for Columbina. Waffles, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I actually didn't turn the lurk command on, but I got you. You just hang on out. It's working. Don't worry. I appreciate you being here. All right, can we get Columbina before 50 polls? This will be 10. All right, it's not on 10. 20. Not on 20. Dragon's Bane. You know how many of those I have? 30. 40. 50. All right, well, choose outcome. That is a no. Okay. All right, 60. Your browser says this website steals information. The link that's in the chat, what browser are you using? Oh, the certificate name is invalid. Why is the certificate name invalid? Hold on. It doesn't steal information. It's a certificate error because why did the certificate expire? Cert common name invalid. Exit L. Exit L. Stand by. Oh. No www. That's why. Go back. We'll go there. Okay. Yeah, so you can try, if you're going to try that link and you're concerned about that, try that without the www and see. Let me fix that in the message here for you. So I want to get this dialed in. That one's there. And that one is there. Cool. All right. Eula and Noel are still fire. Well, let's try it. Is the Eula command working? I switched everything over to bot. Oh, why is that thrown? Hold on. It shouldn't be thrown. I duplicated the command. That didn't work. Uh-oh. No. Hold on. Hold on. Stream elements, Eula command. That is tap E. That one. Let's try this. Try this one more time. Eula. There we go. Perfect. Was this a 5-star? I don't even remember. And Norman's, hey, sorry. Just in case I didn't shout that out because I was too busy laughing, but thank you for the bits. I was laughing at the voice line. I realized I didn't say anything 20 minutes later. Oh no! I've been outed! Alright, here we go. Alright, it should be this next one, and it should be on guarantee. Can we get Columbina? Alright, there she is. Is it a double, though? Alright, start prediction. Double? OMG, yes? Of course not. Not. 30-second prediction is open there on Twitch if you would like to get those channel points in. We are on a guarantee, so it's not a 50-50, but the question is it a double? This will be C0. And welcome in, Biscuit. Yeah, this will be C0 on the Asia account. This is the account I'm saving for Alice because Klee and her mother deserve to go on adventures together. So, anxiously waiting for Alice to be announced. All right, predictions are closed. It looks like 4 believers, 10 doubters. Big payoff for the believers if there's a double. Let's go.
You can call me Columbina,
There she
or
is.
Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
All right. Was that 4? So we got 6 more, is that right? Or was it 5? I'm bad at this. Nope, it was 6. I definitely can't count. All right, well, there she is, guaranteed. You love to see that. All right. You love to see that. So now, I mean, I guess the question is, where do I slot her in?
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Sparkle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, Ito, I love it. I love it. All right. Let's see. Let's rescue our Geo team here with Columbina, shall we?
Will we be gone long?
We'll do I'll leave Lalma for the materials, but we'll yeah, in fact, Benny can go away because we don't need Benny right now. Let's put Cloud Retainer in.
My contraptions are calibrated.
There we go.
We may now.
All right, let's get some flowers. Swap Barbara for Bina. Yeah, if she has a thing, yeah, I could do. But I don't know for actual Nilu bloom that like what we were doing there. But let's see what we got cooking up here. So we've got a prototype amber. It's ready to go. And let's see what we have for. Let's see, that's the new set. What's this one? Blah, 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 more damage. But we need energy. Oh my gosh, already got a double crit. No feathers yet. No HP sands yet. No HP goblet yet. Okay, so we're going to go Silken. What do we got? We got crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, HP. Boom, there's that one. HP, crit rate, ER. And that's attack. Okay, what do we got there? HP double crit. Don't mind if I do. Double crit ER. Love that with 86 EM. Holy moly. All right, there's that one. Double crit ER, double crit, crit ER HP. Not bad. So when I talk about having options, this is kind of what I mean. It's just having a bunch of level 0 pieces. Because now we have the ability to think through what we're going to build. Double crit ER. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got an ad break. But once we're back from the ad break, we're going to re-roll this bad boy just because we can. Hey, Elim, who should you use Wolf Gravestone for? Varka's confirmed. Anyone else other than him, or Varka's guaranteed? Varka is confirmed if you get it. So Wolf's Gravestone gives a lot of attack, so it works pretty well on almost anyone who wants attack scaling. So Gaming, you can use it on Malika, you can use it on Navia. The thing about Wolf's Gravestone not being a crit weapon is it's harder to build the stats around because you need your crit stats from somewhere else. So if you're going to use that, hopefully you'll have some other way of getting your crit stats balanced out so you can have a 1-to-2 ratio. But as a 5-star, it's got a good base attack as well as a big bonus. So it is a quite suitable one for any attack scalers. Yeah, no leaks, Sparkle. No leaks. Is he confirmed? Vela, if that's not Varka in the shadow photo, then it's big dude standing there. I mean, there's no way. There's no way. Did I confirm the prediction? Did I not do it? No, I didn't start it. So the ad break should be over. So we're gonna go choose outcome, no double. We're going to do a new prediction, which is start prediction, which is crit or miss. Crit or miss, 34 CB plus. 34 plus, under 34. Okay, so predictions open for crit or miss. So what this is to use your channel points. If the crit value is 34 or above, it counts as a crit, a win. If it's less than 34, it is a loss. So what crit value is, you double the crit rate and then add the crit damage. So in this case, it's 14 plus 19.4. We're going to try and get above 34 total. So there's 10 seconds remaining on that. Well, 5 seconds now. Get those points in. All right, we got 3 to 3, 3 doubters, 3 believers. Let's re-roll and see how we go. Oh. That feels bad, man. That feels bad. I mean, whatever. I don't care. We're going to re-roll it again. That is a miss. That is 33... hold on. Make sure I do the math right on this. 10.5 times 2 plus 13.2. 34.2. That is a hit. That is a hit. Complete prediction. That is a 34 plus. Okay. Winners. Congrats. Okay. All right. Managed prediction. We go again. I'm going to re-roll it again. You should. Most people should not re-roll this, but we're going again because I can. All right. If you had a piece like this, do not re-roll it. It's fine for now. In fact, while that prediction's running, we're going to go roll these. Actually, no, because we can do crit or miss on this as well. And on this. Okay, no, we're going to re-roll this one. Because I can. That's right. I've got feathers. I never use these things. All right. All right. Predictions are closed. We've got 3 believers, 2 doubters. Here we go. Send it. All right, ER, I like it. All right. All right. All right. So what is that? 3.5 times 2 plus 26.4. 33.4, but it's got ER. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I think I'm going to take the one with the ER. Can I explain the hallowed exogenesis? Are those the buffs that they showed off on the live stream? Is that what that is? Oh, it's the reshape thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna choose this one, even though it's lower crit value. We do get more energy, which is more useful stats, so I'm gonna keep that. Okay, so hallowed exogenesis, this thing down here. When you use feathers to reshape, you're guaranteed 2 of the ones that you select. So we've got a star here and a star here, which means out of the 5, I'm guaranteed at least 2 to be crit rate and crit damage. The other 3 could go anywhere. They could all 3 go into attack, which feels really bad. Once you get up to 6 out of 6, like this right here, the next time that we roll this, it's guaranteed 3 out of the 5. So the next reroll will be even better. So I think I'm going to reroll it again. But what we're going to do, I'm going to choose outcome that's under 34 for the prediction. We're going to do another crit or miss. So crit or miss, crit, miss. Predictions are open. What we're going to do is we're going to roll the other pieces, and then we're going to see what we can get. We got a few pieces we can roll as well. So we're going to roll this one first. This has a maximum roll of crit damage, a little bit of a nearly max roll on crit rate, and it's got ER. And what happens? Does it reset? Yes. So once you use it once, it goes back down to 0 feathers. So it takes 6 feathers to get 6 feathers used to get one of the bonus rolls. So some things are more expensive. Like feathers are less expensive than goblets, for example. I think goblets take 4 or 3. Do I have a level 20? Yeah, these take 2. So goblets take 2. Hats take 2. And I believe feathers and flowers only take 1. Yeah, they only take 1. But it's based on the number that you used. Hey, Cloud, welcome in. You finished the Arkham quest. All right, hey, no spoilers, okay? No spoilers in chat. There's a lot of people who haven't even started it yet. So just hang on out, okay? Sans takes 3. No, I think Sans is 2. Yeah, Sans is 2. So it's flowers and feathers are 1, and then the other 3 take 2 for a reroll. All right, predictions are closed, so let's go ahead and start rolling this. We'll roll this up to 8, Now, this is just going to be whether or not it rolls crit rate or crit damage. All right, that is a hit. Crit. All right, let's go start prediction crit or miss. It is open for another 30 seconds. Toby says, want to know something funny? What's up, Toby? Good roll. Yeah, nice max roll. So we got another 7.8, which is awesome. Yeah, this looks like it could be a really good piece. Check Discord. Yep, stand by. That is... Thank you. Very impressive. That is really good. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Nice, nice. That is very nice. You no longer have 1,100, 500 books. Oh, you had to use some, or you have more? All right, all right. Just make sure it's within your budget. All right. Hey, crit. Let's go. Let's go. We're on a roll. Oh man. Sorry, believers. But enjoy your 10 points from the doubter. Got some cheeky doubters in there. Let's go again. Let's go again. You had to use them for Ineffa and Columbina. Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, very nice. Love that. All right, we got 20 seconds left on a prediction. We're gonna. Can I do 1 or is it gonna 5x? If it 5x is, I was gonna say we'll do the level 20 roll, but I didn't even get the words out. 10,800. All right, we'll just keep farming those ley lines. And Double, welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's see what we got. Predictions are closed. We've got 3 believers, 1 doubter, and the doubter takes home the points. Enjoy those points. Last predictions, crit or myth. It was ER though. I don't mind the ER because we do need energy, even though we're on prototype Amber. She does need a bit. So yeah, we are good to go. As long as I don't 5x, I won't ruin it. You're ruining it. That one could, so I'll wait for this to close out. Would I believe you if you said you haven't farmed a single ley line? That is incredible. Does she need much energy? Yeah, let me bring this up. And I don't know where this originally came from, but again, guys, if you aren't following Bite Sizes, I grabbed this from Bite Sizes stream. Go follow Bite Sizes and check her out. But I posted in the Discord. It's pinned in the Discord as well. It has a chart of like weapon plus ER requirements based on the team. So let me open that and I'll bring it up on the stream for you. Where is that? And that's that one. Cool. Browser. There we go. Cool. So that's there. That's pinned in the Discord in the Genshin channel. But you can see like, you know, Nefer, solo, Hydro, double Hydro, Flynn, solo, Hydro, and then what weapon you're using. So it has a chart. It has a chart. So like in my case, if I were to use her with, and we've got people doing a little cheekiness there with a future character, but we'll pretend that's not there, okay? Wait, I have a Discord? I sure do have a Discord, Rocker. You can see the link there. Where's Kaching in that chart? Pretend Kaching is Flynn's. How's that? But yeah, it's going to depend on particle. Long story short, it depends on particle generation, and for the most part, if you're using prototype Amber, it's like 145 to 170. So somewhere in there,
Oh yeah,
depending.
this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And Double, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You don't know, you're fine with C2R1. So the weapon, the Nocturne, let me go back here. The weapon gives energy recharge. So double hydro. What's your team there? Toby. The follow sound. I know, right? But yeah, if you're using the weapon and you have a fav and you're like Nefer, Singsho, Bina, Lalma. Okay. So, and I'm assuming Singsho has sacrificial, right? R5. Because in that case, like Singsho's generating a lot of hydro particles with 2 skills, and that's probably what's covering it. Hey, Ocelot, welcome in.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Thank you, Toby. Thank you for the gift sub to Yiptiman. I appreciate that. If only we could loan books. I know. But you know what? The ley lines have unlimited books. Yeah. So reference that chart. Your circumstances may vary, but it is available as a pinned message there in Discord. All right. Now, predictions are closed. We've got 2 believers, 2 doubters. Let's send this to 20 and see how we go and what we get. All right. That is a crit. Love that. Let's get another one going because I have an HP Sands that needs some rolling. Now, we didn't have a goblet, did we? We got an HP Sands. It's decent, maybe. What do we have in Gobletsville for HP? We got that one, which is pretty solid. We've got that one with ER, which is even solider. We got that one, which... That must be a 5-liner, right? Yeah, that's why I did that. That's got, yeah. Ooh, double crit. It's 3-line, though. All right. So I've got some options to roll. For the offset. All right, so the question is, ooh, look at that one. Look at that. That's juicy right there. 44. This one, hold on. What? Whoa. What is this? 12.4 times 2 plus 21.8. 46.8 with ER. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. It's just sitting there not being used. I love it. All right, hold on. Goblets. Goblets. I do not have a silken HP goblet, do I? I've got that one. Let's...
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
Spoiler, if you have Columbina, your Welkin is now pay to win. 535? Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Let's see. What team do I want to use Columbina in? I would love to get more use out of my Navia, to be honest. No. That was my normal Welkin. The reset happened. I haven't been out of the menu yet. Yeah, if you own Columbina, you get the new Welkin screen, and I hadn't been out of the menu yet. So let's look at what we've got. We've got 36 crit rate, but we're gonna get. Hold on, I haven't leveled the helmet yet, have I? Let's send the hat. Do I have materials? Let's find out. HP, that's attack with ER. That is 34. I mean, Tarnari's not using it. Cryo, crit damage. What is that? Electro? That's terrible. That's going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Come on, man. All right. So now the hat's done. So we need a goblet. Can we craft a goblet? Do I have Yeah, I've got 15. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. There we go. What do we think? New artifacts give crit rate? Well, they give ascending damage. Hello, David. Welcome, welcome. Enough mats to level 23 more pieces. All right. Well, let's send this on Silken. Probably not the best use of my resources, but I never use these things. I've got 15 elixirs. I can spare it. All right. Double min roll, but it has ER, 3-line. That is a pretty sad piece, but it lets us use a pretty cracked piece that's already done. All right, which means, boop, boop, we can go crit or miss. We've already done the prediction, so we can just send this to 20 and see what we get. I'm going to try and save on resources. And Aries Ash, thanks for the follow, the subscription there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Holy moly, that is terrible. All right, that is a definite no on the crit or miss. But it's all right. Okay. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. That is a miss. Is Lalma better on Serenade or Columbina? Norman, I'm going to be honest. I haven't built her up fully. She's only level 70 on my account. I also haven't looked at much because everything I've looked at, stuff explodes so much that it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It might matter later when they do HP inflation or if they do HP inflation. But right now, as long as you're putting the pieces together in the team somewhere, it'll be fine. So you could do Llama on the damage stat, or someone could be on Instructor, someone else on Deep. Like, you can do goofy stuff. This is a character that's going to let you use, like, invest in the talents, get the right main stats, and make sure that the team-wide bonuses are happening, and you're going to be good. You're going to be fine. Okay, so that's that, that's that, that's that. That's level 20, that's level 20, that's level 20, that's level 20. Okay, how did that turn out? 65 to 150 on 154 with, well, no HP, but you know how it is. Why is there a 2 next to your name? Because of the prediction. You were a doubter. You didn't believe in me. Why is that going again? Hold on. It shouldn't be spamming that so much. Bot. Turn off timer. No. Delete. Okay. There we go. Cool. It should only respond when people do the command there. Hello, T. Welcome in. Great to have you. And cool rapid fire. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, but hello, 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 and welcome in. Yeah, Cloud. No worries. No worries on the message. I don't know what's going on with YouTube bits, but yeah, some of the chat messages have been repeated. So apologies for any of that. But great to have you all joining today. Account review happening. We'll be doing some of that a little bit later. What we're doing now is on my account here, we're just building Columbina. So we just put her on the Silken Moon set and on prototype Amber. She's level 0 right now. So let's see if I have any materials to actually send her up. Is an exit lag like a VPN? IG, I don't know what IG means. Hoyo band accounts for using VPNs. I don't know about that. I don't know about what you're saying as far as that. I've been using exit lag for about 20 months or so. And I've had no issues myself. So, slimes for real? I must have converted them all. All right, well, problem solved. Yeah, I've used it. You can obviously make your own decision. However, I've had no issue with it, and I would expect that you wouldn't. It doesn't modify your game. So Hoyo would go after folks who are using things that modify your game. So these are things like, cheat programs that move your character, that click for you, anything like that. I haven't heard of any sort of issue with people with connectivity issues. So you're using your Hyperbloom with Llama. Yeah, no, it's going to be great, isn't it? IG means I guess. I guess Hoyo band accounts for using VPNs. No, zero whiffs. Please present evidence before you say stuff like that. So let's not scare some folks. Double Rocker asks, how many 5 stars do I have? Well, this is my Asia account. I have several accounts. This one has a fair amount. It is, how old is this account? Hold on, let's go by default. This account was started on April of 2023, so a little less than 3 years old. And I've got a good amount. You can see here maybe the characters I don't own. But let's go ahead and see. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow, look at his hair. He's like a like a sheepdog. 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 5 stars on this account. Just not sure. You're on your Asia, maybe Barber with Deepwood. Yeah, so as long as someone has the Deepwood and is doing the skill, right? So you can trigger the effect. Like the individual who's best or what's best, it's gonna vary because there's so many options to use them in. And let's build her up, and we'll go through some of the stuff to show that off, and we can go into Abyss and show that as well. Welcome back, Waffles. Anyways, how the buff works and how you can improve. Yeah, so, I mean, essentially on Columbina, you just hit E and then Q, or skill and then burst, if you're on mobile there, and she's going to apply her stuff. You want to build her up with HP on the sands, HP on the goblet, and crit rate or crit damage on the hat, depending. And you want to make, the big thing is you want to make sure she has enough energy in order to get her burst back. Apart from that, level these. So I plan on level 10ing both of these. What's on schedule other than building Bennett? Well, we've done a little bit of polls. We're going to do some of that, and yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, as Emesis. So we'll probably get into Abyss in a little bit. Okay. What do I need? I need slimes. Let's get the crafting out of the way, then we'll go get some flowers. Where is Columbina here? Character Ascension. Level 6. Slimes. Oh boy. Do I have enough? I do. I do not. Wow, that has not happened in a long time where I have not had enough slimes, or I have not had enough stuff. But I've got plenty of stardust, so I've now solved that problem. Okay, we have enough crystals, so we'll just get these all crafted up. 400 blue slimes, glad she uses them? Yeah. Yeah, on my other accounts I've got a lot. I have not done a lot of farming on my alts. Hey, Spynet, welcome in. You're never trusting me on your account again? Look, it was 150. What was I supposed to... Did you guys see what Coping Easy got? We got C2R1 in 20,000. And Coping logs off after we get in 20,000 primos, C2R1 for Coping Easy. They go and they log off and they spend the remaining 20,000 primos and got a triple. What? What? What is that luck? When will I be doing the 5 hours of dialogue? I don't know that I'll do that on stream or not, but it'll be a little bit for sure. I've actually finished it myself, but no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. How much HP you give her? So yeah, she just get her the main stats, right? So get her the main stat artifact HP, main stat artifact goblet. And she'll have enough. That's really it. That and energy. And of course any crit rate and crit damage you can do. I lost to Mizuki. Look, sometimes we need a little bit of therapy, okay? Look at that. What was that? You hear her sing when you attack? Huh. That's amazing. That is amazing. You can do the Archon quest on this stream on one of the accounts. Potentially. The problem with it, though, it's so long. It's so long. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it, but it is very long. So we'll wait a couple weeks and see how I feel. Because 5 hours is probably on the low end. All right, I need these flowers. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Well, I do know, I can say from personal experience, I exited to go to sleep, and I came back and had to repeat like an hour of dialogue. So the save points are not enough. Because you can exit and come back later, but depending on where you're at, they will put you back a little bit. You think you'd play more if they had a skip button? Yeah, like, I don't necessarily, like, I don't see the argument against a skip button for those who are not interested in doing the story bits. I do like, one thing I did like, and I'm going to, there's no spoilers, chat. No spoilers in chat. I cannot emphasize this enough. But when I did the quest, they have changed the mechanic of it. So instead of like a few lines of dialogue and then stopping and having, you know, take 2 steps forward and then another line of dialogue, now they've changed it into just a non-stop yap fest, which would be cool if you could exit whenever you wanted, but you can't. You can exit sometimes, but then it might put you back further in the story. So yeah, they've got a little bit of work to do on optimizing that. I hope they do. But I do like the new presentation. That would... What is that? What is that? What is this? Ah! I'm not prepared. I am not prepared. I do not have a team for this. No! Level 50 Columbina. Level 1 talents. Get him, Navia. Oh boy. Huh. Huh. All right, can we get him? Lunar crystallize, that's nice. Oh, I didn't use burst. Oh, I like that. Look at those numbers. Those are big numbers. Those are big numbers. I'm a fan of that. HSR added a skip button. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Zenless has one. It's nice. It is nice because there are some times where like it's yapping for yapping's sake, which I don't know. I think they've done less of that, but the presentation of the quest was really, really good. It's just the fact that you had to be set back if you did take a break. Lunar crystallize is fine. Yeah, I'd like to try her with Shalonin as well. Hello? What is... Stop taking my camera. Yes, I see. Okay.
Let's pack it up.
Let's pack it up. How's my my Navi even doing? 86 to 1. Okay, yeah. A little bit low on energy, but... where's the treasure chest?
Wait.
That is not Shanyan. Lunar crystallize makes her viable, makes Ito viable again? Alright, well, I've got Ito on my other account, so we're going to have to try that. Ito crystallize when? We might have to switch over and do my abyss with Ito. But let's grab some flowers here and build this up. Does lunar crystallize count the same on the gray bar as lunar charge? That is a good question that we will need to answer together. It looked like it did based on that fight, but I'm going to be honest, there was a lot going on there, so I'm not totally sure. Oh, my other Columbina is already level 70, so assuming we can get some North American frogs to help me with some flowers. It's happening. In fact, I'm going to lock that in for later in the stream. As a fellow Geo enjoyer, you're tempting me. I know. Yeah, you're Navia, Normans. Don't roll more artifacts for her. She's already good to go. Now, these things are like recursive. for Etho, Lunar, Crystallize, having Columbina is a must. Definitely. Definitely. You have flowers on 2 NA accounts up for grab. Perfect. That would be awesome because... Oh boy. I should have mine in my world, and then... But I'm only level 70, so I'll need 105 roughly. So I think between 3 worlds we'll have enough then.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh, I'm stuck on the treasure chest. Alright, what do we got here? I haven't done much exploring other than grabbing waypoints and going out to the domain, and I do have some condensed as well. So once we get Columbina built up, we'll go use the resin, the condensed resin as well, and see what we can get for artifacts. Because who doesn't like rolling for new stuff? We need to get Klee some gear. My plan on this one, sort of as far as investment, of course, we've got Columbina now, is to get Venti and Klee, one of the new sets. Or the new set for each of them in the new domain, because that will be a good choice. So if you've got Klee or you've got Venti, go to the new artifact domain over here and get them this set. That'll be a good one for them. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get this thing. Does anyone know how to take this thing out? Because I got the flower and then I like shot it at it. But it didn't do anything. It's not that hard. Listen. Listen. Do you know how long I fought this thing? I feel dumb with some of these puzzles. Like, what? What? What am I not getting? Shoot the shot, it shoots back. Shoot the shots. So okay, so I have to wait for it to shoot. It's like the underwater thing. Oh my gosh. All right, Unk gameplay incoming. I need to enable the tall flowers. Okay, tall flowers. This. Okay. Okay. No, that's a tree? Ha! That's a tree? Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. The other one, the big one is like a shield. Okay, hold on. So this one? Ah, okay. I think. Was that it? What do we do here? Okay, we don't hold. We shoot. E? Is that right? Aim a little lower. Aim lower. I mean, it's hurting it, but I feel like it should be more. When the shield lights up, I release E? Do I hold? No, E changes the direction. Oh man. There's so many instructions. Look at the shots through the screen when the screen lights up. Look at the shots through the screen. Okay, so I see the flash. I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Lock it in, chat. That. Listen. You know what happened? I came up to this thing, and I gave it 2 or 3 good shots, and I said, nope. I will get that treasure chest later. I will get that treasure chest later. Thank you. Okay. That's why my map says 40% on all my stuff. Oh, there's 2 more chests though. All right, hold on. Where's my flower? We're building Columbina, not exploring. Well, we could. How do I get the next 2? Holding aim? What? I have to light this tree up now. Hey, gimme! How do I... Gimme. You got Columbina at 41 pity, 34 pulls for Pantalone. Rare. That's a long time to wait for Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya will be like September at the earliest. Follow Lunuatar. Where is it to begin with? Oh, flowers. Hold on. I didn't see where he went or where they went. All right, Columbina. Where's your buddy? Oh, there we go. Out here? You can kill it the old-fashioned way? How's that? You know, there's tutorials. Emesis. Do you think I read? Do you think I read? I play gacha games. The gameplay should be self-explanatory. It should not require me to read. Okay? Where are some more flowers? I haven't got that one yet. Let's go up here. And then we're going to go up here. Attacking it and not sending the shot back. Sometimes reading makes it easy. No, they need to rethink their game design. That's what it is. Every single survey I tell them, I do not read the tutorials, make the gameplay intuitive. Because if you have to read to figure out a mechanic, they have failed as a game designer. That is simply the case. That is my belief. Like, dashing makes total sense. You hit a button, you see your character dash, and you go, oh, I now know how to dash. But if you're having to load up a menu or a website, nah. Going to the new area without a quest popping up is annoying. What do you mean by that, without a quest popping up? Every single survey you ask for a skip button, that's it? You're here too long, so you read? Look, more power to you. More power to you. Let's see what reading says. Hold on, what button is it? Is it J? No. H? It's not H for help. Even the button to get the tutorials isn't explanatory. It's for some reason it's G. So hold on. H does nothing, which is what I would expect help to be. And G does nothing. The sub goal hasn't changed. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to do the sub goals. Manage goals. Sub goals. Oh, it's supposed to automatically do it, so I'm going to start a new goal. And it will be... Here we go. Start goal. There we go. I gotta fix that. Hold on. All right. What is that? Oh, that's just a... What was that? Sub goal. Sub goal. Goals. Goal reached. Any goal reached. Any goal reached. Okay, I'll do that off stream later. That's going to take a little more thinking. You think you can change the keybinds? I know I can change keybinds, but again, that's just more menuing I don't want to do. Like, how come there's not a claim all button on this? All right. Blah, blah, under... Oh, my God. Too many words. Suffused, charge, purify. No. Like, what is this? There's too many words. All right. When you do a thing, you can absorb or throw them. Okay. They do something. They do a thing. Do a charge attack. They do a thing. No. I'll do that later. Yeah, no. You're supposed to get rewarded for reading? Listen. Do you know how much reading I do during my week? I play games for entertainment, not for education. That's it. I want to turn this thing off. I want to turn that thing off. All right, how do I get over there? I can go this way. Yeah, I have an office job, and yeah. Suffice it to say, Paimon uses all of her brain juice Monday through Friday. That's enough of that. All right, we're going this way. Go to Granny Ping. Yeah, I did see that there's a local legend. Let's get her built up before we do anything silly. We can probably ascend her now. No voice line? Is that only at 40 and 60? All right.
By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows.
No. All right, how many do we need now? 41 more. Okay, all right. Oh, God. I used all my slimes. Okay. All right, Elim. Lock in. I already bought them all, and then I used them all. Like a goof. A goofy goober. All right, let's get all the flowers, and we'll go get some slimes. Yeah, I bought them all, and then I crafted them all into greens, forgetting that I'd need them for talents. So that is a user error problem. Ah! Look at her chart. Her plunge is like a little water droplet. That's funny. I hadn't noticed that yet. All right, let's get new wood. Run by all the trees using our gadget to collect wood. Yes, indeed. Is that a new? Is that silver? What is that? What is this? Yeah, look at that. That was a new wood. I knew it. Okay. Any tree you see, run by and use your tree gadget. Every 4 seconds now. You know how many patches it took me to get them to improve the gadget? And they listen. They listen to survey feedback, chat. When you use the skill, do the moons show up on the back where the half moon appears? Yeah, if you've got cons, there'll be some extra moons here. So C1, C2, C3, C4. And I guess like C6, there's another a whole nother ring or something. So it does pretty seriously change the look. All right, where's that other waypoint? Is that up the hill through the mountain pass? Go Columbina. They don't listen to surveys? They have added pretty much every single request to the treasure compass that I've ever asked for, but what I have learned is you need to be very, very clear and specific. As in, when I asked for something broadly, they put it in exactly as I asked for it, which was not the intention. And each time I've refined my intention, they have eventually landed on what I was asking for. So I've been very particular with my language now when I do survey feedback. Simple words, small individual asks, and they do add them. They absolutely 100% add them. So I'm a big believer in the survey feedback. How do I get up there? Come on. Oh, come on. This is not Weathering Waves. I cannot. Problem solved. Okay. They haven't added a single thing which you've asked for. Rent, you can't just keep telling him to delete all male characters. They're just not going to do that. Oh my goodness. Yes, you can. I knew it. I knew it. Good one. All right. Is that all the flowers I have in my world?
Got him.
What is this? Okay, what is this? Okay, so, all right, hold on. I'm going to be a good explorer. I grab the thing and I light up the tree. All right, I lit up the tree. Now what? Now I grab the thing and I light up the crystal. No. Crystal. All right, there's bad news over here. What is the bad news? Oh dear. There's a bonus one from vendor in a chest that gives some as well. Yeah, I think I got the chests in my other world. I'm too small brain for this. What is going on? Okay, so there was an oculi here to drag your attention to the thing. It's not all the way over here, is it? No, this is a different one. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. Forget this. We're going into the abyss. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Talents. Slimes. Go get some more slimes. All right, let's go do some slime hunting. All right, what do we got? Scatter. Whoop.
Wait.
Coming at ya. With one heart, we
Burning. Friendly, well, cloud retainer can do a thing. Right, that should be enough slimes. Think. Perfect. All right, now we can full send up to level 6. Now, question for the chat. Do I go in with level 6 talents, or do we quick start the boss fight, given that it could be spoilery? Does anyone have any objection to me doing the boss fight? Now, story-wise, I will say, I haven't actually done the boss fight yet. I appreciate that, Rob. I appreciate the lurk. When you quick start, the fight itself, I'll skip the cutscene, but the fight itself doesn't show too much. You already know that the doctor is there. We saw it in the trailer. So Brizo quick started and said no objections. Rent didn't quick start. Rent, and you haven't done the Archon quest. Do you think it would give too much away that you haven't? Like I have no doubt that level 6 talents we're going to clear the abyss. It'll be fine. You haven't done it. All right, let's get some more slimes. Nope, that was the wrong button. This one. Where's the next one? All right. Let's go there. The ending is spoilery? Hey, Cheap Tech, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Just doing something a little different. Doing some character building here on the stream at the minute. You just 36 the Abyss, you'll think I'll be able to do it? Nice! Well done, Husky. Yeah, my Columbina is only level 6 talent, though, but I think she's going to be strong enough that it won't really matter. Spoiler, the boss dies. Alright, well, let's go in with what we've got, because we do have a build on her. So you got level 6 talents. I think it'll be fine. I think it will be fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Columbina... Oh, standard wishes. That's why your Furina's with Fav? Goodness me. All right. Let's Oh, no, we haven't used resin yet. Let's go use resin. We're going to go do artifacts first. So now we're going to do Shalonin. I think Shalonin Furina. We'll get rid of Cloud Retainer for now. Furina, Columbina.
I knew you'd miss me.
And Shalonin. Where's my Shalonin at? There she is.
Is it time to go?
Let's put you there. And we're going to get you off your Stygian stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's see. You said spoilers get banned. Story spoilers. You did the Abyss first time super easy? Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Let's go. Alright, let's see how Lunar Crystallize hits. Level 6 talents. These guys have some kind of shield, so I really can't tell. I can't even see the numbers. There's too many numbers popping up over each other. Alright, well, 43 seconds, not super fast. Alright, what can we get for artifacts? Apparently nothing good. Which set is which? Okay, so the blue set is Hex and Circle, and the other set is Lunar. Okay, alright. Let's see what we got cooking. You need to hit one of them together when the shield is up, and they get sucked together after it breaks. And if you break it, they all break at the same time. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because the little chocobos, they run away from each other intentionally, which is very annoying. Not a big fan of that. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I just realized my game sound is, like, incredibly loud because I had the Archon quest up. Let me get that down to normal levels for the stream. Sorry about that. Why is it so loud in my ear? Probably loud for you all as well. Unironically optimal. Listen. The Church of Avonius is located in downtown Mondstadt. It's good. All right. What can we get for Dear Clee? Oh my gosh. These guys YOLO off to the side immediately. I love that animation as well. Toby, hey! Thank you for the gift sub to Jules Dove. I appreciate that, and that makes me laugh every time. I love it. It's so good. I love Ito. Oh my goodness, what a character that guy. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, Toby. All right. If you use Fab, it's really the only choice, and you can't use anything else. Yeah, Rent knows what's up. Rent knows what's up with the builds. So if he's on Fab, it's because you have to be. Thank you, Stygian Onslaught. Stygian Onslaught will be coming back in a week, by the way, and the artifact farming will be available. And so after that closes, the very first stream after it closes, we'll be doing strongboxing. So if you want to save all your stuff, we can do strongboxing. But if you want to be in on that, ideally you'll have many hundreds, like not just 200, but like many hundreds of artifacts, which you'll have time to farm between now and then to get some. Yeah, so save them up and save those resources. We can use strongboxing if anyone's interested on that. You will be nice. And if nothing else, I've got 5 accounts. Surely. No, why on this set? I want to equip Klee. And Venti, but mainly Klee. Although I do have Minty. All right, let's... The mountain veins boil. All right, her energy's feeling pretty good, even though I am ending in some Unga Bungas with this. Navia feels weak without an attack buff, but still 200k. I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. And they do have the shield. C0 Navia. That one wasn't so bad. 35 seconds. I mean, a good domain for a premium team is like 15 seconds. All right, double crit attack. That's what I'm talking about. I'm liking that. Nice. Let's go and condense 2, and then we'll come back. Resin refreshing will be giving much artifacts. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. My soul. Think of all those constellations you could have. You do you. You do you. All right, let's condense because we're trying to save time instead of doing it 3 times. And we'll go into the abyss and see what's up. All right, what do we got? What was I doing? Oh, condensing resin. There are no cons you couldn't get if you wanted. Ah, okay, all right. It's all good. Like I said, I am a big fan of play how you like, as long as it's within your means. All right.
Thank you for completing.
I know when I started, there seemed to be a bit of sentiment, and this was about 3 years ago now, but there seemed to be a bit of like a badge of pride of being, free to play and kind of looking down on folks who spent. And let me just say, the grown-up opinion is play how you like, just be responsible. You don't need to spend if you don't want, but if you can, you'll also have a good time. So, the final Columbina you pulled was 84 wishes. That's the highest you ever had to go. Well, count yourself lucky. I've been to an 88, which feels really bad. It feels really bad on 88, let me tell you. There's no reason not to get the Battle Pass in Welkin. The Welkin is an incredible value if you play the game regularly, which I feel like anyone who's watching a Twitch stream probably is. So if it's, like obviously there'll be some people where that's still, kind of a big ask, $5 US. It's not nothing. I recognize that. Here in New Zealand, it's freaking, $9.50. And it's not like we suddenly get, double the pay. We definitely do not get double the pay of other nations. In fact, quite the contrary in some cases. But yeah, and the currency conversion just really hurts. But there's a new. Did anyone get the new Hoyo top-up center? By the way, I got the Hoyoverse has a new official like Coda shop available. The free-to-play badge has changed since Hoyo invalidated it. Basically, all characters came out last year. Yeah, badge. I'm not a huge fan of the badge, but as a badge of honor or whatnot. Because fundamentally, all video games, when you talk about skill in a video game, all video games are programmed to lose, right? So, I'm a big believer in building people up and, cheering for everyone's success. It's awesome if you can do stuff on a free-to-play account. It really is. It really is. But it's also fine to, go and stomp something with the C4. It's fun. As someone who gets to play on some of your C6 accounts, it is an amazing feeling. Let me just tell you. I get it. And it is kind of nice, because I don't, I think the highest con I have is Furina C3 and Raiden C3. And even those, it's a big step up when you go to C6 with anyone. Do I have a key? Where are the keys? I do have 2 keys. Let's go get that. You. All right, let's do that. And then we'll go off to the Abyss. We'll see what's in the Abyss. Only spend that much, you could have at least 10 C6 R1s on one account. You're definitely not away. We call that having grown-up money, and that's okay. That's okay. Considering if you want to pull everything for C2 Bina, if you want to guarantee Zabai, I started an account just so I can pull her. I'd love to get Zabai, but like,
Loving this treasure hunt.
man, there's a lot of, like, I've got to save for Alice, you know? And so I'm going to get Zabai on another account, and then I'll decide what I do once I've tried her. Like, actually tried her. Oh, this is how they get you. Okay, so they've done the exploration in the new area right, because you see what happened there, chat? I said just this one thing, and then there was one more thing. And right next to that thing, there's another thing.
Bring it.
So this is better exploration than the last couple of regions. Because it got me hooked.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Definitely got me hooked. Because look at that. You go like that. And then we free... Oh, okay. We free this guy. This is what we were talking about, huh? Is he going to go open that other treasure chest? Let's go! And there's flowers over here. That's why you're working with 300% pay? Nice. Gotta love that. Oh, oh. Okay. Now what? Where's my flowers? Give me those. All right. Do I have enough flowers to ascend her? Not even close. Okay. All right. Let's go to Abyss. What do we got cooking up in Abyss? You're going to get a level 80 tomorrow. You spent resin for artifacts today. Artifacts aren't guaranteed. But good luck on that. All right. We got Hydro and Electro, you say. Hydro, you say. Well, we've got our new fancy Nouvelette. So why don't we do a little bit of this. And Electro, huh? Electro. Lisa? Is Lisa built? No. Slimes! Ballad! Sorry, Lisa. Beto? Maybe? Alright, let's put Beto together. Clearly I ran out of crystals, level 43. Okay. Clearly I ran out of crystals. While I was leveling that. Let's see, finish this off. The new quest log layout, it was nice. It was nice. For me, this is not an everyone problem, but for me, having a bunch of pop-ups was annoying. Is Auroron built? Kale, I know, is not built, right? Kale. Are you built? Stringless? No. There's no way that's built. Yes, correct. You are on random. Okay, let's remove all this from Kale. Just so I don't get it twisted. Beto. I don't steal artifacts from characters when they're built. Ah, oh good. You're not built either. So if I give stuff to Beto, and she's built, she needs a lot of ER, doesn't she? Double crit ER. Is Candace built? Candace is not built. All right. So that means you're probably getting this one, aren't you? Only a 4-line. Do we have an Electro Goblet for Beto? Lisa is not built. What is that? Chat? What are these pieces I have on my Asia account just hanging out? What even is that? Jeez. It's the second 40 plus CB piece that no one was using. Okay. 4-piece emblem. Serpent spine, 88. So nearly a 1-2, 146 ER seems low, but we'll find out. It's only floor 11. All right, so Beto. I guess Columbina. Hydro. So we'll do some Lunar. Where's Columbina? Columbina. And then I guess Yelan and Kuki. Dory. Do I have Dory built on this one? I don't think I do. No, she's on another account, isn't she? Yeah, okay. She's on another account. That's fine. We'll use Kuki. All right, which means up here we'll use like Shallonen, Silali. Sure. Cool. Cactus guy in Abyss? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Best girl Kale? Yeah, I haven't built. I started to like as I've been doing theater. Look at that outfit. Thanks again, Toby. Oh my goodness. That's some vibes. That's some vibes. All right. I've started to build up more and more characters with the goal of getting everyone to level 80, 888. In fact, I didn't put his weapon on, but that's okay. Widsith will do fine. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. I have not used Beto in absolutely yonks. So we'll have to see how that goes. Hold on. She triggers Lunar Electro Charge without even having to switch to Columbina? Okay. Nice, nice. I have no idea how to actually play Beto. I can't say that I've actually done it. I've just always bursted and switched. So, do I on field with her or Yelan? Or does it matter? Get him, Yelan. Zax brain rotted you with the Lord of Sand voice line? Ah, I haven't seen that. All right, and you're on your signatures, so she doesn't have enough energy. I know that. Yeah, my Furina is on Fashion Impact at the minute. She might be on an ER save. She got her burst back. She is not C4. She's C3. I thought about getting C4, but Primos, you know. It's so. She's so good at C3 though. That buff goes hard. All right, Beto, do your thing. Our newly C6 Beto, nice, nice, oh, nice. And the Lunar thing is triggering. I like that, so we're not having to deal with the ascending green nonsense. Yep, her burst is up frequently. Nice. Bounce between the enemies. As you say. Yep. We got you here. And bunga. Eyes on me. She'd be saying that to Ningguang. Her and Beto are special friends. On field with Beto and try to perfect parry. Oh, she with her skill? Okay, that's never happening. that is never going to happen. Yeah, you think I can't dodge? Parrying. The only parrying I do is for the Atal's Blessing local legend. That's it.
The tides beckon.
Hey, what are you doing? I didn't say you could come at me.
Settle down.
Yeah, people complaining about Nubilet's damage. It's a C0 Nubilet on a Widsith, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Columbina burst! No! Okay. Heal on Fav.
A new moon rises.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
All right. We got this. We got this. Oh, there's only one enemy. Okay, you say perfect parry? Was that it? Was that the sound, the clanking sound?
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
You can't see the new Traveler outfit if you have it.
Eyes on
Yeah, the cutscenes aren't in-game. They're pre-rendered. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, that's not so hard. All right, that's fine. It's pretty forgiving.
A new moon rises.
That was nice. Nice end to both of those. All right, who do we have on floor 12? PMA, Lightkeeper. Okay, so we need some Lunar on side 2. Wyob, and then Knuckle Duckle. So it looks like Electro Charge down on the bottom. Electro Charge on chamber 2. So yeah, some kind of Electro. Electro, Hydro. I mean, do I just run Beto? Do we? I doubt that's enough damage. Single target Beto's kind of. Varessa clearly will do it. Varessa Lunar Charge. Oh my gosh. Elim. Are you gonna really do that? Official? He says. Double Hydro for the energy. Does Columbina self Ascendant Gleam, or does she need 2 Nod Cry for Ascendant Gleam? Does anyone know? Because I've got I know. She is the Gleam? Do I have Yehoda? I think so. I think she's built on this one. She's only level 70. I think I ran out of stuff. No voice line. Oh yeah, I need to get a little bit more for her. What is she? She is C0 though. Let's do this before I forget. Nope. Hey, no talk about any sort of leaks, even leaks that are done, in the chat, please. How do I get that? There we go. Okay. And then I need to go craft. I don't care. I don't care. Let's do that. That'll give her some energy. I don't think Varessa's going to need the help. My Varessa is C0, but... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Cloud Retainer. Yeah, that'll be fine. Fav, I need a level 90. Where's my level 90 Fav? I don't have a level 90 Fav on this account. Oh, my word. How dare I? All right. My Sands and Goblet wasn't leveled? On who? Yehoda? Okay. Does anyone know how to up your world in Woowa faster? Use resin. And do quest. That's pretty much it. All right. That I think it'll work. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Top side will give us enough time that no matter how the bottom side turns out, it'll be fine. I could probably do it with Beto, but there we go. Look at, oh, hold on. HP. HP for the damage or ER for the comfort? Let's do ER for the comfort. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chap. You got 90 fragile you forgot about? Yeah, because when you spend resin, it's like a certain amount of XP that you get. And then the more XP you... The more... essentially, the more resin you spend, the more world XP you get. And it's the same here as on Genshin as well. You had to scream at Twitch to give me my view, and it's about to disappear into the abyss again? Is it... so, Rob, if you're lurking in a bunch of streams, one thing that Twitch has started doing is it only counts 2 of them. And whichever ones it actually counts is extremely difficult to figure out. Because it's not the last 2, it's not the first 2, it's like whichever one it decides to refresh at a certain time. So yeah, it's something they changed somewhat recently, which is why I think a lot of view count went down for folks that had lurkers. So appreciate all the lurkers out there and everyone dropping a lurk who is out there. Feel no pressure to chat. And YouTube viewers as well. You went to the new area just for Aluga to start the quest, said Revere. Yeah, the new area has some exploration to do. That's for sure. I've only gotten a few of the waypoints just for the flowers. Haven't done any actual quests out there, but remember, no spoilers about any of that. Even the world quests in the chat, please. Try and lurk on 2 at the most. Yeah, you can go into more, like once you get the, like your streak, and then like close it and go into a different one, and it will help, like, it doesn't count as a view, but at least you'll have your streak. Oh no! Hey, get over here. Alright, so the question is now, can I do an Unga Bunga? No. Right, well, yeah, I'm just not good. That's the answer there. No! Target the big guy, you goofball! Man. Not a fan. Target the big guy. Oh my word! Target the big guy! This is with 155 energy, but she just refuses to go after the main target. She refuses to go after the main target. I'm not a fan. I appreciate that, Rob. I appreciate you giving it a go. 77k on a... What do you say? A Widsith gotcha weapon. Not bad. Well, plenty of time.
Show no mercy.
Come on. Come on. Alright, style points. Where you at?
The tides beckon.
Alright, 2 minutes, 10 seconds. The main target's boring, it's understandable. All this multi-wave is what it is. You know, if I don't use her skill plunges, it's fine. Because I can just do the cloud retainer plunges like this. But then you don't get the damage bonus. Okay, that's that one. Oh, Eonson's burst didn't go. Okay. One, two, plunge. One, two, plunge. And it missed. Oh my word. Didn't even hit with that one. because that would be asking too much.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
On my
Surely a minute is enough.
make way for the look out below.
One.
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Elim.
Charge.
My dude.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Control breathing.
Alright, I'm gonna skip Cloud again.
Pow. Charge.
Oh, now, I thought I was gonna get the DPS phase, but clearly didn't, so. Oh, my word. And now he's gonna do the thing.
6 o'clock.
Oh, my word. Oh, it's scary!
On my mark. Seize the skies.
Switch! Oh, my word. Come on.
Look out below.
Dude, 2 minutes for bottom side wasn't enough? We got it! Alright. That is painful. That's why you need C6? Yeah, something like that, right? Hey, really? Welcome in, welcome in. It was enough. It's the multi-wave, man. That, yeah, Varessa's targeting, like, I know a lot of people really love Varessa. You will hear me say quite often, like, I am not a fan of Varessa's gameplay, and you just witnessed why. And I know that she plays a lot better for a lot of people, but for whatever reason for me,
Brave names echo.
it is all over the show. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. Whatever it is about how it's going for me, it just doesn't suit me. It is better on C2+, I will say that. I do know that. Because you can always hit the mini burst. Can you freeze him, maybe? Skill! Thank goodness.
The tides beckon.
Get that out, get that out, get this out,
Time to end them.
save that burst, and got the energy. Nice. So now it's just Cactus. Now Cactus is also annoying on Varessa because it doesn't go for the right hat. Just if anyone's wondering. It does not go for the right hat.
Let's
Okay.
quick as a flash. Pow. Charge.
It's this one, right?
Justice o'clock.
Yes. Yes.
Hero incoming.
Okay.
A new moon rises.
A new moon rises.
Make
Okay.
way for the Adeptus. On
All right, lock it in, Elim. I didn't use Columbina's skill. But I did. Okay.
look out below. Charge.
Would Loma... I don't know who Laylee is. Furina? Who's the middle one there? And BAQ, welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. Oh no! Oh no, Elim! Don't get smashed! Switch to Varessa, please.
Hero incoming.
Sit lolly. I see. So the question is, would Loma sit lolly, Furina newbie? So far, you've 30 starred. I'd have to go back. So for the first side, the Wyobs, I wouldn't use Loma. If you're doing the second side, bring Yehoda or Ino with Loma. So that way you get Ascendant Gleam, so you can do the gray bar, the gray HP bar. Otherwise, you just need to brute force with a whole bunch of damage. With 0 seconds to spare. Yes, that's exactly right. Listen, as a wise man once said, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning.
Fulfill our pact.
Also family.
Family.
All right. Usually didn't give me the pay to win counts better. I'll tell you what, I will enable the whatchamajiggy, guaranteed account, and we will we'll do that here shortly. I'll enable character reviews as well. All right, character reviews are open. And I do need to switch over to my main account as well, because we got some more polls as well. Hey, welcome in. Is it Kirinya? Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. I have no idea what that enemy does, but we got through him. All right, now this is Knuckle Duckle. Knuckle Duckle wants electro charge and big damage. Why do I not have energy on Bina? And for that, we can use you. Do a bunch of damage. Why are you not doing the mini burst? I have 155 energy in double electro. What is going on? Oh, proc Fev. There we go. 1, 2, mini burst. 1, 2, mini burst. Okay, alright, Elim. Is Columbina better here than Furina? For the bottom side, it does want Lunar stuff because they do have all the Nod Cry stuff. So you have to go, you have to bring big DPS or some kind of Ascending Gleam. So Columbina is really nice because she does enable that for you. Of course. Let's send that. And I guess we'll skip Cloud Retainer for this part. This should take care of him. Good old Knuckle Duckle. Perfect. Hey, Cheez-Its, thanks so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And we'll catch you next time. All right, well, there is the first abyss of the season, of the month. A little bit of lunar shenanigans. 36 starred there. And again, Toby, thank you so much for the stuff. We got Columbina. We got her built up. I'll work on getting more flowers, of course. We can do that off stream. But she's built up, 154 ER. Solo Hydro was not, I didn't like it so much, but might try for a little bit more energy someday. But I'll keep farming for Klee and for Venti. But before we do anything else, I'm going to switch over to my main account. Now, standby callers. We've got a character review from Vela. Vela, your UID is in chat. Let me find it because it didn't quite come through on the redeem. Ineffa. Okay. All right. Let me pull that up. And I do need one more thing here, which is a top up. Perfect. Because I did have a Christmas gift from someone for Ineffa. So we're gonna go get Ineffa. Build her up on my main account. But we'll do your review. Just let me top up real quick. I'm going to try the new Hoyo top up. There is a promotion for the official Hoyoverse top up, which is 5% off, if you didn't know. Let me give this a go off stream. Bear with me here. We're going to do that one. And it's going to go to America. Send. Will I ever do Wooba clears? I am bad at Woowa. Did that go? I don't think it did. Hold on, let me log in the game. Let me log in. I'm very casual in WoWa. I can't even clear my own tower, or at least the last two, because they've power crept it so much. I was doing pretty well, where I was getting 30 stars and then 36 stars for a while. But even with C0 R1s on a lot of characters, all the premium teams, I can't 36 anymore because they've power crept it too much. So that isn't something I'm necessarily I'm not necessarily going to be the best person to do that for folks. Waffles. All right, let me try this. That is Hoyo top up there. Check out. There's one. All right, perfect. All right, so that works. Let's... Still waiting for enable choose my account. We'll do that after the polls here. Now, I'm on a guarantee, but we're going to see if we can go early. So, let's do a prediction. Ineffa before 50? Yes. Of course not. Start prediction. All right. Channel point redemption, or channel point prediction is now open. For Ineffa, I think I'm on like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm on 7. So we're going to do 5, 10 pulls. See if that's enough. It's on a guarantee because I got ka-ching. I don't actually have Ineffa on any account right now. So we're going to see if we can get her. Well, that's running 5 seconds remaining. All right. We've got 6 doubters. 1 believer. Well, let's find out. All right. So that was, what did we say, 7? So that's 17. Let's do 5, 10 pulls rather than 50 because I was already on 7. All right. So 2 10 pulls. Just whether or not we get it in the 5, 10 pulls. 3 10 pulls. 4 10 pulls. 'Ethicons. All right, this is the last one that counts. This will be the 5th 10 pull for the prediction. All right, didn't get it, so I'm going to pay that one out and then give me just a moment. Choose outcome. Of course not. Okay, enjoy those channel points. What do we got? We don't have enough star glitter. Do we have anything in the shop? Otherwise, we'll just quickly turn on the screen block again. We will go open a treasure chest. Oh, let me do some math, actually. Currency conversion. Stand by. That one. Let's chat amongst yourselves here. All right, that's that. The app closed. Not very exciting stuff, I know. What is this? Is this New Zealand or US dollars? Okay, so that's that much. Okay, all right. So we need to do the other one. Okay. So we're going to do this one. And check out. No, I got it. I got it, Toby. Just confirming. The bad thing about having to pay from New Zealand is you have to pay in US dollars. And then it converts to New Zealand dollars, but then it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's dumb. All right, we're good. Let's see if we can get this. Actually, we can get it because it should, as long as it doesn't go to like 87. 67. 67. Right? There we go. 77. This should be it. There's no local currency option. So, 42. Yeah, rent knows. Rent knows. All right. Double? Question mark? All right, where's Ineffa at? Wrong electro.
Nice to meet you. I am Ineffa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
The 11-page liability. I like that. All right. All right. Fantastic. Well, there's no double there, but we have both characters. I will do one ceremonial 10 pull, I think, on the weapon banner. Yeah. All right. Could get you on an outfit. No. No. One 10 pull. I always do a 10 pull on the weapon banner if I've got both characters. All right. Good to go. All right. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. All right. There we go. Cool. So now I'm going to enable choose my account. After that, after I do the choose my account, what we're going to do is we're going to build up Ineffa. And then we'll do the choose my account, and then we'll do randoms after that. Here's the skin they showed off, by the way.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Would I like to go moon gazing? Let me bring out Traveler. Interesting, they changed her to Geo. Because I had her set to Pyro. I've completed the quest here. So no spoilers for the quest, but here's the outfit if you wanted to see it on Lumine that they showed off. You get this at the conclusion of the quest, not a huge spoiler. They did say that you needed to do the quest to get it. But it's looking pretty nice. Got that Geo vibe on. I really like what they did with her hair, to be honest. I think that's probably the nicest detail here that I really like. And the bow is pretty cool as well. Well, I put it on a 4-hour cool. We'll probably only do one today, to be honest. So, is everyone ready? Everyone ready? The other thing that they showed off as well, I don't know where it shows, but where do the new buffs show? I don't know. All right. Choose my account is enabled in 3, 2, 1. Open. Hello, I'm leaving. Welcome, welcome. Wow, Breezo, good snipe, good snipe. Good snipe. The last passive? Foreign adamantine. Okay. Yeah, so draw strength from new journey, blah, blah, blah. So when nearby party becomes protected by a shield and when you get a geo, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go put you back to Pyro, though. Pyro Traveler is actually quite good. All right. All right, let's build Ineffa. And then we'll see how we go. Might have to test out, what's the butt? What's the talent here? New buffs. Oh, here we go. Here's the buffs. They showed this off. So the Traveler gains attribute for every element they've resonated with. 10% crit rate for Animo, Geo 20% defense, ER 20% for Electro, Dendro, of course Hydro and Pyro, and Cryo 20 crit damage. So the question I have is 124 ER. You have 4 ER somewhere, don't you? Yes. Okay. This is fantastic. I didn't understand this based on the live stream. But you get all of these buffs whether or not you're Pyro Traveler or Electro Traveler or not. So, because you've gone to the statue of Electro, I get the 20% bonus Electro. This means it's now easier to build Dendro Traveler than ever before. And also, for all of you people who forgot to go build Hydro, or to go and use the statue for Hydro Traveler or Electro Traveler, go do that. There's a 5-second delay. Yeah, it depends on obviously the Twitch servers and all of that as well. So, okay. All right, we're going to build an Ineffa. I said I would do Vela's review. Let's do that now. All right, we had a Ineffa, right? Yeah, a Ineffa, and now you've got a Columbina as well. Cool. All right, level 90, Ineffa. Friendship level 2 with R1 Fractured Halo, 199, 84 to 212. Very nice. Two-piece. We've got Gilded for the EM and Gladiator for the 20% attack. Solid. She doesn't need a ton of ER. Great talent investment. Good crit. And good rolls of attack. Really, 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 really good build. Very good feather for her. Solid sands with the a little bit of ER. Shouldn't need much, but having it is nice because that way you'll be able to burst on cooldown. It's only 60 burst cost. Nice hat, big attack. She needs, is it 2,000 for her buff to be maxed out, I think? Let me go find her. 6% of EM for attack, and whatever the other one is, equals 65% of her attack. Yeah, I think it's 2,000 is the one that you want to get. Up to 14% for every 100 attack. So 0.7% up to 14%. 14 divided by 0.7. So yeah, 2,000 attack. Yes, exactly. 2,000 attack. The wave of Columbina reviews is about to hit. That's right. It's 3 per person per stream. So it's not per character or any of that. Is tomorrow's stream going to be more normal? As in like the random queue and all that? Yeah, we'll get into some of that as well. I wanted to mix it up a bit because there was some suggestion that we do something a little different. So definitely. Okay, so yeah, 2,000 attack is the minimum you want to max out her buff there. She also buffs from EM, so having 225 is solid. Two-piece is very nice, and great crit stat. She does a good amount of damage herself, and with the testing dolls, we've seen that Ineffa puts out a good amount of damage. So very good, solid build, and great pieces there. I like it. And Valen Nora, welcome. Good to see you. Hype. Love it. Let's look at the Columbina as well. There she is. C4R1, well done. Friendship level 2. Oh, could be higher already. Come on now, Vela. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Level 2 is fine. 67. Crit rate. With 269 crit damage. Very nice. 147 ER, but C4 gives the ER as well as the weapon, right? Is it? Yeah, when you do a thing, you get 4 energy. So you're getting energy back from C4, and you're getting weapon energy back from the weapon. So this is probably even more energy than you need. I haven't looked at what C4 plus the weapon would give, but it's probably less than 147 needed. You're looking for a pouting emote, but you don't have one? Yes, you do. Furina's sad. All right. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. You liked how I'm doing stream? Well, I appreciate that, Galaxy Weeb. I appreciate that. Yes, Furina sad is the emote you're looking for. C4R1 and double Hydro, you need 0 bonus ER. Okay, good to know. So yeah, you could probably, I'm assuming it's because you're going to farm for the new set as well at C4 for her damage. Although you might not off-field her as much at C4. I don't know. Honestly, she's going to blow stuff up enough that I doubt that it's going to matter at C4, but very, very solid. 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of HP %. If anything, probably too much ER, but very nice pieces. That's a great piece. That's an amazing piece right there. 4 usable stats, decent rolls on all of them as well. Nice. HP Sands is very good as well. Low roll, can't do anything about that. Really good HP Goblet, and the hat could use some work, but the rest of the build is amazing. Hi, Damon. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I have been doing very, very well. Yeah, polls went pretty well, and we did some polls today as well. Yeah, I've been having a good time on stream. Leveled up Columbina on Asia. Thank you, Toby, and just cleared the Abyss for the first time this cycle. And now we've just pulled Ineffa. So we're going to build her up, and then we're going to get on to Brizo's account. Hello, Karakawala. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. All right. While we're building up Ineffa, I'm going to open the queue for the random assistance. So that will be enabled here shortly. When it is, we're going to do Brizo's guaranteed first. That will probably take us up to the lunch break for me, and then after the lunch break will be the random. So just for planning purposes. All right, so the queue should be open. We'll see. Yes. Perfect. And the bot is not spamming the screen with chat. Oh, look at that. I upgraded. I upgraded. Perfect. So if you want to get in, for me to log on your account in probably a little more than an hour or so, exclamation join to get in that queue. It is a random draw. Everyone has an equal chance of getting chosen. All right, let's get back to Ineffa. Holy moly, Toby. That piece is great. I know it was crafted. It looks bad, but I mean, 93 flat defense? How are you going to argue with that? How are you going to argue with 93 flat defense? All right. You've been considering reshaping her circlet. Is it even worth it? I would not reshape any 3-liner ever. The way that I decide what to reshape, and maybe I can show this, is if it's, first off, it must be a 5-liner or 4-liner. So 5 stats. And then generally I'm only reshaping things that have at least 3 usable stats. So that's typically the 2 that I want to reshape into, plus a third one I wouldn't mind getting. So like this one, if I'm building for someone who wants elemental mastery, this has 3 usable stats. I would consider reshaping this one, although this is a great piece, so I'm not going to reshape that. But that's how I choose to do that. Hi, Corns. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. We'll get to reviews here in a couple of minutes, so stick around. Keep your UID ready. We're going to build Ineffa, and then I'll switch over to Brizo's account. When we switch to Brizo's account, someone else will very likely have done the redeem on Twitch as well. There's no redeem queue on YouTube, so I just need you to be available when I do the reviews so that you can give me your UID in one character, okay? I'll take a look at your Hutao then. Flat defense is optimal. Listen. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to play around with Columbina and Hutao. Okay. Chat. Chat controls. Help me build my Ineffa. Ooh. I don't think Deluxe gear is long for this world. We'll find out. Oh boy. All right, there goes the... Oh my gosh. All right, I don't have a glad sand. Do I have an attack? I don't have an attack sand there. Okay, so attack off piece. I don't have an attack goblet. So what should we do? What should we do? Any two-piece set, right? What are the two-piece attack sets? We got that one. What else has attack? Shim. Hi, Kale. Welcome in. Two-piece Wanderer's Troop and two-piece Glad until you get a set done. What are the attack sets? This was like normal attack, right? Yeah, that's not that one. Reverie. Yeah. And no, that's plunge. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. All right, what do we got? I got a Glad Hat with ER. I don't have any Reverie attack sands. I got some of the new set. Is Diluc built? That's the... Oh, all right, hold on. Let me answer this question. Is Diluc built? Diluc is not built, which means I can take his gear. Perfect. Yes, okay. All right, let's go to Ineffa. Oh, by the way, I got my first Kaching ever. So we got 2 Electro ladies. This was the last standard 4-star. I don't have Mizuki. I haven't got her yet. But I started this account in 2022, and I got my very first Kaching. So yeah, I got Kaching as well. Fav and Marsha. Marsha say Hunter is good. Okay. It is. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so what? Skyward Spine, probably? That covers her ER, high attack, a little bit of crit rate. Reverie. Do I have a Reverie Feather? I do. I could do that. That. So that gives us that, and we do like a 2-piece Wanderer's Troop then. Wanderer's Troop. Let's go untick you, tick you. Wanderer's Troop. Wanderer's Troop. How's that? And then we can do any attack. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Elim, why do you have all these 40 plus CV pieces just not being used? Okay. I don't have any. I don't think I have any much whimsy built up. What is that? That is a 5-liner or 4-liner as well. Oh my word. Cool. What do we think? That 66 144. Now I need to make Kaching great again. All right, Emesis, here's your chance. Speed run build Kaching. I have Shiora on this account? Oh, I do. Forgot about that. All right, I guess we'll give her the Narsicrus. Because I can. All right, pressure's on. You get this sword, I'll give her Mist Splitter, so you can assume Mist Splitter. All right, what do we got? Now's your chance. The pressure's on. Mist Splitter, TF. I am not farming TF. I am not strong boxing TF. Absolutely not. Why do I have 3 Mist Splitters? I have 2 Mist Splitters. I got, if I'm not mistaken, I got 2 Mist Splitters and 1 10 pole. And I was not going for Mist Splitter. I was going for, it must have been Aqua or something. for Yelan. Glad with the Fontaine set. So 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Hunter, Marshal Hunter. Or do you mean Golden Troop? I'm pretty sure I don't have Electro. Yeah, I don't. Probably that one, or maybe. Oh, hold on. No, it's got to be that one, right? Oh, that's crit damage though. We need crit rate because we're going to be using Mist Splitter. Rate. Yeah, I don't have any rate. It's got to be that one, I guess. I mean, I can roll that one. It's 4-line. What is all this? Why is it on this set? Definitely don't need that anymore. Look, yeah, look at my artifact, guys. Just look at that. Would you believe it? Oh my word. Kills me. Nope. Yeah. No, those are all very sad. Double crit EM. I mean, that one looks nice. That one looks nice. But then I need a goblet. I think we're just doing rainbow, right? Are we just doing rainbow? That's a 5-line. I could re-roll that. Dude, let's go. Yeah, riding with her sad crafted one. Look at that. Hold on. Should we re-roll that? You managed a 36 star with Durin. Very nice. Would attack crit work? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Not a huge Kaching fan. Just do aggravate with gilded? I don't think I have enough gilded on this account. I've only got 17 because I got Kooky gilded and then never came back ever. Yeah, gilded is. Well, maybe. Yeah, why is Sara on that? What is happening there? Give me that. All right, I clearly retired that. What do we think? Crit or miss on this piece? Reroll that for riding. Channel points. Let's go gambling. See if we can up our riding a little bit more. We got a prediction open, 25 seconds. We're going to re-roll this piece for riding. We got 2 feathers. You'd recommend give the newer sets, but experiment with those? All right. So you have to think about it. I've got some stuff, but we'll give her what we have for leftovers right now. Wait, no way are you actually making me do this? Listen, we build characters we get on this channel. That's what we do. We build them. All right. All right, predictions are closed. We have 3 believers, 3 doubters. Now, the way this is going to work is if it gets 34 crit value or above, it counts as a crit. If it gets under 34, even 39.9, which I don't think you can get, that counts as a miss. All right. The way crit value is calculated is double the crit rate plus the crit damage. So, for example, right now, we double the crit rate. So that's 6.6 times 2. That's 13.2 plus 20.2. This piece is currently sitting at 33.4. This would be a miss. So we're going to reshape this now to crit rate, crit damage for our dear Raiden. Let's go. It is not. That is very typical of my luck. That is a miss. For this, right? This is my cursed account. You would not believe. This is like the 5th goblet for Raiden. Keep the original, Elim. Yeah. All right. So that didn't turn out very well. Remember what we said last time? She might be decent, but not worth the investment. Well, that's why I'm giving her leftover pieces. That's why I'm giving her leftover pieces. All right, let's level up Ineffa. I should have all the stuff. Although I'm going to be low on books if I need to level up Bina. Now, the good news is I have all the materials because I never pulled Malwika. No, wrong account. I do not. Oh, this is the cryo guy, not the Malwika one. Bro. Okay, all right. I don't even have all the feathers, the flowers either. Those are Auroron flower. I completely whiffed on this. I thought I had preformed everything. All right, hold on. Hello, door. Welcome in. Let's see. I don't have, like, fragiles, do I? 7. All right, let's do some math. Columbina needs basically all these books to get to level 90. So Ineffa has to wait. That's what I take away from this. Can I get Ineffa to get her A4 passive? If I farm a little bit. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ascend her.
Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Welcome in, Ed. Great to have you here. We're going to ascend Ineffa. And then we're going to go goof around in the abyss a little bit with Ito, Columbina. What are we going to do? Cryo, you say. Cryo, you say. Cryo, you say. Let's do this. And Naughty Karen? Nope. That's going to be definitely a... Where's the button? What even is that, dude? Yeah, don't do that.
Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't be weird. You 100%ed the new area already? Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, don't be weird, body.
Busted. Strike a pose. A little loose. Fulfill our pact. You two. Let my name echo in song.
Karan. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Things are about to get dicey.
All right. We'll farm this guy up a little bit. Ignore that.
Get to work. Let the world collide. Busted. Gotcha.
Get him! Before he does the thing. Ah! Ah!
Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
8. We got 3. Any plans on doing more runs on the Baldur's Gate series? Yes. Yes, we do have plans to continue that. The Solo YOLO series. Absolutely. I had a blast doing that, and we will be doing more of it. I don't know yet if it'll be tomorrow or not. If it's not tomorrow, it'll probably be no later than next week. But we'll see. Keep an eye out. It'll always be on YouTube for a replay. But if you want to catch it live, the days that would be is not today, but tomorrow. So my Sunday is when we would do that in the later half of the stream. So I haven't decided if I'm doing it tomorrow yet or not. But if nothing else, the VOD will always be on YouTube. You're so happy you got 36 stars completion. Very nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, this one is, it's the first one in a while that hasn't felt just absolutely terrible because now that we have enough of a roster available to us, we can actually get through the Ascendant Gleam stuff. If you didn't pull for Flynn's, you didn't pull for Ineffa early on, it was really not great. Okay, so that should mean we can now go and craft these and ascend that. It felt easier than the last one. The last one, that first chamber was not pleasant, to say the least. I tried for a viewer on a C2 White Tassel Arlecchino account that had Flynn's, and it had Sitlali and Auroron and all that. Like, it had the tools. But the grouping on that first chamber, man, it was very, just not good. Yeah, so I ended up just saying, look, you're going to have to take a 35 on this. I just didn't have the patience to keep going on that. All right, so Ineffa can be ascended. Now, let's do that, and then we're going to go do some shenanigans. You'll try and catch it live? Well, awesome, awesome, awesome. I appreciate that. Like I said, it'll be essentially this time tomorrow, 1 hour from now, thereabouts, if I do it tomorrow, okay? So keep an eye out, Cloud. Turn these in. Now, question. Will Columbina, that is not the Abyss, that was the theater. Will Columbina save Ito? Let's find out. And then we'll go, Breezo, we'll get on your account here shortly. We'll do these character reviews as well. Come on. We're not going to go all the way through this Abyss, but we're going to do just some goofiness. So let's do Shiloh. And I guess we'll do Columbina Furina? Hydro. Where are you at, Columbina? There you are. And then Electro. I don't know. Sure. You're Electro. Actually, you know what I've been having fun doing is with Mona, Albedo, Durin. And I had Shalonen, but I don't know. We can put anyone there. Official. Sure. All Hexen Circle. Might as well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to have fun with Ito. The one and only! It's only floor 11, but it'll be fine. Just want to see what the numbers do. Hey, Zarks! Welcome in. How you been, man? We're just getting up to shenanigans with Columbina, Lunar, Crystallize, Ito. So, all right, let's got some 20Ks coming in. Nice. I've got my C2R1. Oh boy. Oh boy. C2R1 Ito with a C2 Shiloh there, for those who are wondering. Oops. Do that, and then we'll do this. Drive with you. No heals here, but we'll have some crystallized shields. Get that out and do that. And work.
Decided by destiny.
Nice, nice. Gotta love that. Hexen circle. What the heck? I know, Kale, right? it's build your characters if you have them.
Let the world come alive.
I'm doing very well. Had a really, it was a good week. We got Columbina out and was really looking forward to stream today. We've had a great time today. Pulled Columbina on Asia. Thank you, Toby. We got Nubilet's outfit, which was pretty sweet as well. And then came over here to America and got Ineffa, which was a guarantee, but feels pretty good nonetheless. It was in the plan, as it were. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong mode. That's fine. Just having fun. Just having fun with it. Enjoying all the new stuff. You think I might get Zabai on this account? I like Geo. I would love to get Geo on my Geo account, but if I get Zabai on this account, then I feel like I'm not going to play Ito. It would be my best account to get Zabai on because I have Miss Splitter. My thinking, I have an account that has a guarantee ready to go. I'm going to get Zabai on. It's a fresh account. I'm going to see how she feels, and I'll decide where I pull her, if I pull her. Because if I get her on Asia, which was the account we're on before, I have Uraku, and if I get her on the alt, I also have Uraku already, so I have a sword, and then on this account I have Miss Splitter. So it's kind of a I'm not quite sure situation.
A moonlit night for all.
Why was your redeem not sent? I got your character redeem a minute ago, if that's what you're meaning. It doesn't show up on the screen. I've filtered out the bot from showing up on the screen. Look at 150k on that Lunar crystallize from Columbina there. Okay. I like it. It feels pretty. It's only floor 11, but it feels pretty good. Uh-oh. Durin. That's all you, buddy. Uh-oh. No, Mona.
Fate is upon you.
All right. Get him, Durin. Get him. Oh, 134,000. When I have Shalonen instead of Fischl there, that Durin vaporizes 200k each account. All right, fantastic. That was fun. Let's go ahead and do these reviews, and we'll get on to Brizo's account here. Got your Columbina. Nice, nice. Varka. I know you've been looking forward to Varka for a while, and Loma rerun. Yeah, Loma's great. I have really been enjoying Loma. Let me go ahead and add folks here because I got a few friends requests here. So people can get the theater stuff. All right. Brizo, if you haven't already, send me your details on Discord. That'll bump stuff up to the top of the list. We will do a Durin from, is it Kirinya? Well, hopefully I got that. Kirinya. Durin. And then I know some YouTube folks wanted as well, Korn and Kale. So drop your UID in the YouTube chat. And we've got Sparkle with a Skirk. All right, so we've got a, Kira. Okay, Kira. Kira, level 90 Durin, friendship level 9, well done. You can get him to 10, put him in your teapot, take him out on commissions, all that good stuff. C1R1, very nice. Triple Crown, great talent investments. 78 to 219 on a 4-piece on the new set already. Wow, I don't know if you had elixirs stored up for that or if you got lucky with the rolls, but a double crit with ER, Pyro Goblet on set, on the new set, amazing. Well done. A crit rate, attack percent circlet, a very nice attack sands with ER as well, and even some flat attack, which again, we don't mind. With 2169 on sheet with the passive here, you should, I believe you're going to be getting the 2500 from his buff. So that shouldn't be a problem. And you've got some shim leftover pieces, turned out very nice as well. Looks like a 5-liner, but not worth re-rolling because it's already pretty good, and it's shim. So, yeah, very nice pieces. And on the new set, love to see it. The first new set that we got going through. Yeah, looking great. All right, let's look at this Hu Tao. Stand by. Get this from YouTube. We've got Corns with the Hu Tao. Level 90 Hu Tao, friendship level 10, C1 with Jade Wing. Jade Wing's a fine choice for the high attack and the crit rate, of course, and the attack buff. Solid all-around 5-star if you have it on your account, level at the 90. We have 99 to 199 EM, Pyro, and crit. The only critique I've got with this, as nice as that ratio is the HP feels very low with only 3 rolls of HP percent throughout the build. But as it is, 29 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER. We don't necessarily need the ER if you're not going to be needing the burst. 3 rolls of HP percent. We'd love to get, like we're on an EM Sands. EM Sands is good. You do want the EM for the reactions, but where you're using an EM Sands, you try and get these to be HP rolls. Now, you can't do a lot because your pieces are already very good. Yeah, it's a tough one. Honestly, it's a tough one. Have you used optimizer coins for this? Because I don't know, with as low as your HP is, that with all these EM substat rolls, where it would play having an HP Sands with a bunch of EM. Like if you got like another 65 EM on an HP double crit, might pull ahead. But I don't know. I haven't looked at how that plays because I don't play Hu Tao very much. But 23k feels pretty low. I want to say from seeing an EM Sands builds, usually you're at like 26k, 27k. But that could be just because they're on Homa, and then like the super high end builds are on like 30k with EM Sands. But I don't think it's achievable. Yeah, Galaxy Weave. I'll do those later. I'll grab the flowers later. We're gonna do some Abyss soon. You just got another 10 pull and got a Rain Slasher. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, the crit goes hard and the reaction damage will be amazing there. Love that. Not a lot of stats that you don't want. You want them all.
Free money.
Oh my goodness.
Working for a living.
Oh my goodness. Ito, my boy. Brizo, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. We got a hype train and everything. Amazing. Every time his voice comes in my ears, I'm like, oh, it's Ito. I'm sorry. That's so exciting for me. I love it. I love it so much. I had so much fun putting those in. Thank you. I appreciate all the support from everyone. It's amazing. It really is. It means a lot. That's awesome. For the pain your IT may cause you. Hey, I got you. I enjoy IT. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Yeah, crazy Hu Tao. So as far as leaderboarding, building Hu Tao until she's better than Arlecchino, this will probably be pretty high in the...
Working for a living.
In the Kasha. Oh, thank you, Toby. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my goodness. 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Whoa. Holy moly. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you so much for all the support. That is just amazing. Wow. Another hype train today. Holy crud. I don't even know if I've ever had 2 hype trains in a day. Like, that's wild. That is wild. Thank you. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. What is going on? That's right. What is going on? Thank you. We got a hype train. All right. 2516 in vape. Of course, it's assuming deathmatch here. So they don't even have a Jade Wing leaderboard. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know how they choose which leaderboard does what. But yeah, that's probably the closest to the crit. So hey, I appreciate it, Kara. I appreciate it. I'll see you around if you are able to rejoin in a bit. You broke Akasha many times? Yeah. it doesn't, it assumes a lot like a C2 Furina here and a C6 Benny. Furina Hutao must be like stressing. Absolutely stressing. Very nice Hutao. Corns. All right, let's look at Kale. We've got Kale been working diligently building them up, getting, I believe you're like AR 42 or 43? Yeah, 43 now. Nice. All right, let's take a look at your Kale. You got your Kale level 50 at AR 43, so I think you can get her to level 70 at some point. You will need to go and get her ascension materials, and I think she takes the dendro hypostasis, which is kind of a pain. So if you're having trouble ascending her and you're wanting to build her up, go and fight the dendro hypostasis in multiplayer, Kale. Big help. Because, one, it's dendro immune, which is annoying, but then you need dendro at the end. Oh, it's the chicken. Okay, it's the chicken. All right, good. All right, you're good to go. Lotdor says it's the chicken. So yeah, so Arlecchino can take out the chicken pretty well. And I know that you've been working on your Arlecchino as well. So if you need to take out the chicken, you can do that as well. Remember to level that normal attack talent. For your Kale, though, yeah, get her ascended, and then for her talents, because I know you want her to do damage, work on her her skill and her burst. And for artifacts, again, you don't need to worry about artifacts too much right now. But early on, you're going to want energy. And so if you get 2-piece Scholars or 2-piece Exiles, both of those give 20%. And if you do have any Emblem of Severed Fate, 2-piece emblem or 2-piece of the new Silken set also gives 20% energy recharge. So you might be able to get some energy, and that energy is going to help you get your burst back. And of course, leveling the Favonius bow will help you as well. So all of the domains are open for 7 days because the patch has just happened. So if you need to go and get materials for any of your gear or your talents, like your Arlecchino or your Kale or whoever, all of the domains are open. You don't have to worry about that. So go in and use your resin and keep progressing. Yeah, but it's good to see that's coming along. And I like the Fav Warbow. Fav is a great choice for Kale because she's going to get that energy for her particles for her and her team. So keep up the good work on that. All right, and we've got Sparkle with a Skirk. Just woke up. Thank you for the gifts. Yes, thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. All right, and we've got a Skirk from Sparkle. Oh, I see what you meant. It went through the auto mod. Interesting. Level 90 Skirk, Friendship level 8 Strawberry. Sparkle, what's going on? I thought you liked Skirk. Friendship level 8. She's been out a while. You can level 9 or 10 her friendship level. Take her into domains. Do some stuff. Let her see the light of day. Put her in your teapot. All right, we're on Hunter. Marshall say Hunter, so you're going to use her with Furina. 63 to 227.
Goodbye, working for a living.
Thank you, Toby. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy moly. Holy moly, thank you. Total 40 gifted. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate all the support, Toby. That's amazing. That's amazing. And we're at level 5 hype. Oh my gosh. Holy goodness gracious. What is going on? What is going on? Holy. What even is that? Goodness. All right, we're about to get some crazy emotes. We're about to beat the last record. Yeah, I think level 6 is the highest we've ever been. Is that right? Or is level 5? Hold on. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't.
Hello,
it
free
doesn't.
money. Goodbye, working for a
Oh,
living.
holy. A new all-time hype record, level 5. Let's go. Thank you, Brizo, for the support. Oh my goodness, and Toby, thank you everyone for all of the support. That is a channel record. I am blown away. I am blown away with the generosity and support. Thank you. Thank you. I really mean it. Thank you so much. That is huge. And an all-time record. Love that. Love that. All right. We've got a very, very nice flower that unfortunately rolled into flat defense, which, you know, if you want to re-roll it, you could, but it's up to you. It's already fine. It's fine. A record amount of current subs, almost certainly. Yeah, we've had. There's been a few amazing supporters who've come through. You know, I think one time for Christmas, I think Softy had, I think it was 35 all at once, which I think is that was the biggest month ever. So yeah, I think pretty sure this is it. So yeah, I really, it means a lot, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. And of course, YouTube viewers are like, what's going on? So on Twitch, so for the YouTube viewers, on Twitch, there's a thing called a subscription. It's different than a YouTube subscription. A YouTube subscription is just a follow, which I appreciate, by the way. Welcome in. The closest thing on YouTube would be like a YouTube membership, which you do have the option of doing. I have done a few like early access, a few days for a couple of videos that I've done. But I'll do more of those if I get more members over on YouTube. But, you know, you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to sub. You don't have to pay. Everything's available free. Just being here is more than enough. I do this for fun. But bottom of my heart, I really, really just want to thank you for anything that you do support. So, places a job application in chat. Is this the new highest hype train? Yes, this is the highest hype train ever. This is the highest hype train ever. Not like for this channel, by the way, for this channel. I don't know how, but I think some people got like level 100, but that's wild. Like that is, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. we're not there yet. All right. We've got a very nice feather with a 47 crit value with attack percent. Wow. What a feather. What a feather. That's very nice. The attack sans is fine. Would be better on like say a Gaming or someone else who wants the EM, not Skirk.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Toby, 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy moly. And Death Ruler, thanks for the bits. And Brizo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy.
All right. New toys for the boys.
I love it. It's so good. He's got the best lines. Level 8.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Holy moly. Columbina hype train today. That's right. That's right. Holy moly. Oh, what is going on? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to do. Brizo, it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit on your account because I'm just in shock. I'm shaking. That's amazing. Holy, and Death Ruler again. Thanks for the 25 bits and Toby for the 20 gifted and Brizo for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that. On-screen celebration, which we've never had one of those. As Emesis, thank you for the 40 bits. What even is? I don't even know what that one does. That's amazing. What is that? What did that do? Did something pop up? Did I miss it? Oh, is that what makes all the emotes dance around on the screen? That's cool. Okay, I like it. Nice. Cool. Hey, thanks, Emesis, for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. That's fun. That's fun. All right. 99%. All right. Hold on. Focus. Lock in, Elim. Lock in. All right. Cryo Goblet. We've got double crit with attack percent. And the hat. Okay, the hat. All right. The hat we have to critique seriously now. Sparkle Puff. 74 flat defense. Listen, as a Geo main, there comes a point where there's too much defense. There's too much defense. And that is too much defense on that hat.
New
Toby,
toys for the
you said
boys.
you were done. Stop it. Stop it, Toby. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted to Katake. Thank you. Level 8. We've done it. We're never going to beat this. Holy moly. I don't even know what to do. Oh, thank you, Toby. Stop, please.
Hello, free money.
Please.
Goodbye, working for a living.
That's too good. Thank you for the 40 bits, Emesis. Amazing. Jeez. Oh, Ito. Oh, you guys, you gotta pull him. You got every time you open a treasure chest, he says that. It's so good. It's so good and in character. Oh my gosh. Sean, my dude. Sean. Oh gosh, Sean's in my chat. Hey, Sean, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, guys, you've heard me say it before. We're going to shout out Chondo. I need everyone in chat right now. If you're not following Chondo, you follow Chondo. He's an amazing streamer. I've been following him. I think I looked yesterday and it was like 2 years, either just about 2 years or like 2 years and 1 month or something. Sean's amazing. Sean is absolutely amazing. Great energy, great vibes. He also does advice and helps people out. He's pulled a couple of crazy C6s. We had an unfortunate incident the other day with the opposite of the crazy luck, but it's okay. It's not his fault. He did good. He did good. just a bad time to, just a bad time to pull. But it was still fun. And the fact is, he had a great spirit about it. And can you really complain if someone does your polls dressed up as a Primo Gem? I don't know. So, yeah. All I got is the, John, all I've got for my Genshin cosplay is the Shao wig so far. So, I'm, yeah. I've got to upgrade. I've got the Raiden wig on the wish list, so I'm sure I'll get that at some point. But, yeah. Love to see you streaming consistently. Yeah, I stream 2 days a week. I am in New Zealand, so I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday, New Zealand time. So this time, today and tomorrow, I've been doing it for about 2 years now. I just hit my affiliate anniversary, and yeah, it's pretty wild to think about it, to be honest. The circlet's hard because only crit damage is good. Yeah. It's kind of one where you have to craft a crit rate and attack percent. Just don't do what I did and do it at like 1 a.m. and accidentally craft crit rate and flat attack. That's not good. It's not good. Hey, Jessix, welcome in. Doing very well. Yeah, just having a really banger stream. I cannot say enough. I'm just amazed at how just grateful I am and appreciative of having you all here. Just turning up is really fun. Doing something a little different, building characters, really, really fun. And yeah, looking forward to getting into some of the accounts and doing Abyss and all that, which is just reset. And of course, we've got an account coming up for Brizo as well. Level 9 hype train. That's right, Toby. Level 9 hype train for another minute or so, which is like nearly double the all-time record. The all-time record was a level 5, and we're at a level 9. That is wild. Like, I never even thought. Like, amazing. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. Sparkle, great skirk with Azure Light, 227, solid. She's going to do nicely. Crown the talent, though, and get her friendship XP up. Take her out. She needs some assistance. All right, we got Zarks with a Columbina. Let's have a look at Zark's Columbina, and we'll look at T's Skirk after that. Let me grab that from the chat. Still waiting for the rigged draw? All right. Toby, I'd have to figure out how to rig it, so I might need to rig it tomorrow. We can get you a guarantee, dude. We can get you a guarantee. Are you able to stay up till the after lunch? I don't know. How late can you be up tonight? I got you. All right. You're almost in a position to pre-farm for Escoffier. Nice. Yeah, the cryo guy, we just took him out. Why did that not go? 889 227. Oh my goodness. What did we get? Choo-choo. We got a miss emote. Look at that. Sure, you don't have to work tomorrow? Hey, I appreciate that. All right. Well, thank you again for the level 9 hype train. 51 gift subs? I holy guys, like I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like yeah, man. That is incredible. Wait, what's up? Did we start? Did the count start? Was it 35 or something? Subs? So I know I'm gonna be. I don't know how all the counters work. I know the channel goal. I think we had. Is there a way I can see the history? I don't know. Anyway, it was something like 18 to 25 is usually what we have for the routine. Like folks who generally reoccur. Message deleted by a moderator. Oh, no, Stream Elements, T. Oh, sorry, T. Hold on. How do I Oh dear. YouTube. T, how do I untime you out? Stream Elements has got a little aggressive on you. I am sorry, T. You are not in trouble. Let me put you back. I'm not trying to ignore you, Garden. Uh-oh. T, you're not in trouble, but the bot has timed you out for 5 minutes, and I don't know how to remove it. So I'm sorry. I will figure that out. I missed history being made by Toby and Brizo. No. Galaxy was telling Zatarso that. Sorry. Whew. Sorry, chat. Sorry. T, I'm so sorry. You're on YouTube, and YouTube has the bot on YouTube has timed you out. You are not in trouble. I apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. I don't know how to remove the timeout though. Okay. So hang in there, and it will be back in about 4 minutes. You can chat again. I'm so sorry. I will learn how to do that after this stream, but I do need your UID put back when, because it didn't come up right. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let me type it in. I see what the problem is. Let me type it in manually. 889-277-133. I see what the problem is. There we go. Okay. So they wanted to skirk, but they can't talk. So I think... Oh, T is on the other stream now. Hello. Hey, T. Welcome to the horizontal stream. Hey, it worked. Yes, I'm so sorry, T. The bot isn't supposed to moderate anything anyway, but it did, and it got you, so apologies for that. T, you all good? You're not in trouble. I'm so sorry about the trouble, but let's look at your skirk, okay? Yes, Tartag. So not only has Toby gifted all those things, Toby has the Tartag emote, which that's how you know Toby's a real baddie. A true believer. A true believer. Thank you, Toby. I love it. Thank you. And Brizo again, yeah, thank you as well. And Zatarso, welcome in. Garden, apologies if I missed your message. There's a lot happening today. So, yeah. Feel free and repeat anything if I have missed your message. Hello and welcome in. Welcome in. There was a lot happening. There was a lot happening, Garden. If you missed it, we had a huge hype train. A level 9 hype train, never happened before, with a lot of support. And yeah, I'm just still recovering from that. You think Sean was trying to figure out how to get the YouTube chat mixed in. Yeah. Oh, if Chan, I don't know. You might be starting here, actually. Let me go see if I can lurk. Oh, Viridian's live. Oh, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. All right, it's shout out time. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Let me pull this over here. All right, we've got Immersed in Color for our UK viewers. Does Genshin stuff. Currently doing art, which apparently that's not going to work. Why is that not working? Did I turn that command off? Yes. Let me fix that. All right. If you're looking for some streamers, check it out. Immersed in Color. Viridian. We've got Bite Sizes. We've got Trevito, who does more like more Hoyo stuff than just Genshin. So like Zenless and HSR. We've got, of course, the GOAT. We've got Chondo, who I'm always in that stream. I think I'm on like a 78 stream streak. According to Twitch, I've been on every stream, though. I have not missed a Chon stream probably in the entire 2 years I've been following. So, is there any live? Chon's not live yet. Chon, you still here? You can let me know anytime if you do want to know about how my stream setup. I'm happy to talk about it. Yeah, I think those are the ones who I'm usually hanging out in. So by all means, go follow all of them. They're amazing, amazing, amazing creators. So check it out. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Let's take a look at the Skirk. All right, level 90, friendship level 10, R5 Finale of the Deep. Finale is a fabulous weapon if you don't have a 5-star stat stick. Unfortunately, apparently, the Wolf Fang, even though it gives the crit rate, isn't necessarily an amazing choice. Something about the way the passive works, even though it gives the crit rate if you need the crit rate. So that's fine. So on the on this set, if we're not freezing enemies, we're getting the 15 from the Cryo Resonance. That'll put you around 80 to 200. I think it's fine. Could be maybe a roll or two higher. But as it is, you've got 25 rolls of crit, which is good. You have 3 rolls of attack percent. You've got a few rolls of flat defense you'd love to get rid of if you could, and some EM as well. So could it be better? Sure, but I think it's fine. The biggest thing you can do to make your Skirk better is have Escoffier. I have an account that has her signature without Escoffier, and an account that has her signature without with Escoffier. So both combinations. Escoffier being the only variable. I also have a Finale of the Deep Skirk with Escoffier. And let me tell you, the Finale of the Deep with Escoffier hits harder than with Signature by a lot. Escoffier does almost double her damage. It's crazy. Crazy how much of a difference Escoffier makes. So the single biggest thing you can do is forget about artifacts and go get Escoffier if you don't have her. Would Black Sword be better Battle Pass weapon? See, I don't have the Black Sword at all on any account, so I can't tell you, but maybe we have a knower in chat. Maybe we have a knower in chat. I did skip you, Zarks. I'll go back. I'm sorry. We'll go back. I've still got your review queued up, so I was going to go back to it. Your pieces are good, but yeah, like I said, Escoffier is the play here. That's a really nice Cryo Goblet. I like that a lot. I wish I could have one that nice. Hat's really solid. The Sands is all right. The flower's really nice. And yeah, the feathers also nice. Yeah, good all around. Let's go back. Zarks. Zarks has a Columbina. Black Sword is okay without Escoffier. Okay. So if you've got it, a fine choice. Okay. We've got a level 90, friendship level 3, Columbina. Zarks knows. Zark's been around long enough to hear me harp about friendship XP. And I will have you know, Friendship XP actually does something for Columbina. It affects the amount you get resurrected with or some such. We'll have a look on the next account we log into. But yes, well done getting her to level 3 already, Zarks. I love it. Favonia's Codex, if you need it to solve the energy, should be fine. You can also use things like Prototype Amber, which has energy regeneration, which is fine. But I don't dislike Fav. I think it's a fine option to solve the energy problems. You've got a very nice 1-to-2 ratio. You're on the new set HP crit damage already. That's incredible. How much resin did you have saved up to go get these pieces, or did you just craft 2 really nice ones? Because that's an amazing HP Sans Arcs, and your goblet, of course, you probably had laying around. But man, what a great goblet as well. The hat is really good with the ER, HP, and crit rate. Like, that's crazy. Like 20 fragiles? That's incredible luck for 20 fragiles. Holy... And did you craft any? Or is this just all drops? This is insanity. This is like 3 days, man. That's a crazy good. Really nice pieces all around. Great flower, great feather. Holy moly. That, for only 20 fragiles, it's really, really nice. When is the Escoffier rerun? Hopefully soon. We don't know. We don't know when Escoffier will rerun, but hopefully soon. Hat was crafted. Okay. Still really good. What did you choose for the hat? Did you choose crit ER or crit HP? That is crazy good. Level the Fav to 90. And of course, your talent's as high as they can get with the weekly boss restriction. Shake my fist at you, Hoyle. But yeah, wow. I'm like in shock and awe about that. Okay. After seeing this, Bina, you don't want to look at yours. Uh-oh. You have to get the next redeem. It'll be available in about 8 minutes. Let's have a look. Yeah, only one dead stat in the entire build on a brand new character, or a brand new artifact set. Crazy. All right, Ningguang. By the way, I saw a Ningguang clear with Columbina, and it's crazy the geo numbers going. So we have a... What is happening here? What? Explain? Question mark? Yeah, but Prototype Amber is based on the HP of the character getting healed, not of your own HP. But she had not to die. Okay. So this is like when you were learning. I got you. An amazing HP healing set. Let's just put it that way. It's fine. It's all the things you need. HP. It doesn't have much ER. But I get it. All right. A bit silly and a bit goofy. You 36 without going on. Hey, Norman, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Love that for you. ER not needed. Well, yeah, not for Ning. That's right. But I mean, she, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't build your Ningguang like this. How's that? All right, I'm going to get logged into Brizo's account. T, thank you so much for being there. Again, apologies for the bot. Thanks for dropping by. I will be streaming again tomorrow if you want to drop by again, but I will see you around. All right. Bing, bang, boop. Got lots of stuff pulled up. Stand by. Switching. Here we go. IT, it's your first Lunar. All right, let's have a go. We're going to see what we can do. We can make this happen, Brizo. All right, and you said America, right? America, yeah. You use Malwika Premium, and then you swapped one side for Skirk and then back to Mav Premium. And the other side was Flynn's, Bina, and Kuki, and Sucrose. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with switching stuff up. All right, let's do that. And now I need to change this to Breeze. Hold on. Viewer account text. Question mark. There we go. Rizzo. Perfect. Right? What are we cooking with? The Abyss is already done. I love it. I love it. Let's get the stream title updated for Twitch as well. Let's go. Fear, Endgame, Help, Theater, Abyss, Reviews, and more. Theater, Abyss, hashtag ad, exit lag. We'll go save. Oops, that was YouTube. Whatever. Let's do Twitch. Save. Done. Okay. Borrowed a Rennie C6. Nice. Okay. Love that. Let's take a look. Get back, chat back on stream. Doesn't it end on the last day of the month? Yeah, Theater ends on the last day of the month. Abyss ends mid-month. So Abyss is just reset today for most regions, or, you know, yesterday for Europe and Asia. But yeah, this is the very first day of all regions being on Abyss. Verdict Malwika. Unfortunately, Verdict is like terrible, but it's your best one you've got. That's fine. That's fine. Don't care. Yeah, I wish Verdict was nicer, but it feels bad because if you want your Malwika to be a lot better for no apparent reason, get her signature. Her signature is so good. It's ridiculous. Verdict's the best choice you have, so I get it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Auto select. Oh, and we have a full roster. Let's go. We're all right. We've got 1 DPS. We've got C6. We've got, oh yeah, we're going to sail through. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Fav, Halo, Spine, Catch, maybe. Although we've got Pyro, so Catch is on Shangling, fine. Oh, look at this. All of the 5-star weapons leveled. Rizzo, you get a bonus point. Well done. Talent. Hold on, you get 8/8 already? Did you get lucky with the drops? You must have. You get a weapon on a rerun? Oh, nice. It is ridiculous how good her Claymore. Her Claymore is better than Navia's Claymore for Navia. Oh, first clear gives 3. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, Wolfang Durin. A little bit low on the ER for Theater, because we can't guarantee who he's going to go with. Do you have 2 emblem we can go to? And that gives the ER. So really, no. All right, I don't care. I don't care enough. Fine. Fine. You would really love a Skyward Harp. That's fine. 40k Fav, that's fine. Benny, 270. Ooh, really nice, Benny. Kaching, does she have talents? Fine, we can use her in like level 1 to 4. That's fine. Mona is got homework, but no talents. So we will Thrilling Tales her. Save Thrilling Tales if you can, so we get some more. Because you've got a bunch of Thrilling Tales characters. You're going to be fine, right? You can crit. Maybe. Fine. Fine. Sure. Not really going to use anyone else. We will use... We don't have a Flynn's. We got an Ineffa. I guess we could do that. That'll be fine. Cool. Arlecchino, what was that? Why were you at the back? Yeah, fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, we win. We win. First Lunar, and you're going to sail through. You're going to be like, why? Oh, why? Holy moly. Don't make me use the good characters first.
Warm-up complete.
Okay.
The
I'll take
campaign
Raiden.
begins.
And let's take an electro charge buff. Mystery cash. Bonus flowers? No. Bonus flowers or cheaper. Let's do bonus flowers. Ooh, I don't want to use Raiden now, so that was useless. Although, if I do use Raiden here... No. We'll use Clorind. Because we'll get bonus flowers for this. Although, if I use Raiden, I get even more bonus flowers. Let's do that. We'll do that. We'll do... You, and... yeah, you. Sure.
Shine down.
Let's blow bubbles! I love sea green. I think it was it Duke was saying that he did C6 Siege Green and did like 130,000 DPS. Poor girl. Meanwhile, you got like Malwika out there doing like, you know, 1 million. Crazy. The team damage or whatever. You can see that in the Miliastra test stage. We aren't on-fielding Yanfei. Well, if I'm bringing Raiden on stage 1, I might as well take care of that, right? Could you please roll over to me? No, he rolls away. Let's let these guys walk towards me. 18 seconds. Guys, please. Okay, that should be enough. Come on, Raiden. Raiden. Don't throw. Throw. Stage 1. Ah, boy. Oh, my goodness. Should you pull Columbina's signature or Ineffa for your Flins? Oh, yeah, definitely Ineffa. So Columbina's weapon is fine, but there's also perfectly good free choices. So, like, it's pretty. It will help you. However, the value that you get out of it for your primos is pretty low. Just because there's so many good choices. Otherwise, like, you can use Fab, you can use Prototype Amber, and they... Yeah, it's less damage. You don't get the 88 crit damage. Yes, you can't use it on, like... Yes, you can use Columbina's weapon on Nuvolette. But unless you're specifically trying to do that, let's just try and, yeah, I would say get another character. You mentioned for Flynn's as well. Flynn's is really going to like having Ineffa with him. Okay. Now let's just stick next to this guy. He is the big time waster. Yeah, much better. Much better. Now this guy's going to roll away. Let's cancel this burst.
Motion to compel. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Raiden. Get it. There we go. You'll be getting more damage from on-fielding Yanfei. I took the electro charge buff, and without the attack buffer, it's actually pretty sad. So, yeah. This is my 21st Theater of the Month, Maddie. I'm pretty familiar with this trial Yanfei now. You have to take the level 1 buff if you want to clear that stage. It's mandatory. So, if you want to clear that one, you have to take the level 1 Vaporize buff. Or the Overload if you're going to do Overload. Let's take the Overload buff. And Companion. Yes, we need Companions so that we are not forced to use one of the good characters at first. Oh my goodness. We'll take Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
All right. What do we got? What do we got? Your flowers have respawned. All right, you can level 90 your Columbina. Very nice. Oh, this is the Hydro one. I picked the wrong one. Oh, well. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never pick the Hydro one. They teleport away more often than the other guys do. Which is quite annoying. Then no characters hit them very well. It was too quick, but that's fine. First, and
into the shadows.
everyone's on the other side, but we're making good time. All right, it's fine. Clarindion, so I'll take a short look at that.
Time to testify.
Sucrose, Fischl, Ineffa, Bina is nasty. Yeah, like Columbina did. I think I haven't tried a bunch of jank teams yet, but I haven't tried. Well, I haven't tried the good teams, I should say. The jank teams that I have tried, and I still have more to try, feel fantastic. So I don't know if you were playing as a Kane right when Furina came out, but when Furina came out, it was amazing because all jank teams worked again. Like Xinyan, or that's when I cleared with Dory, right? I cleared the Abyss with Dory in like 4.6 or something. And it feels incredible
For justice.
to be able to play whichever character you want. Okay, so I guess we get on-field Raiden here. And I'll save flowers if I can. Do you like a Raiden Yansan? Dia? Yanfei, I guess. Yeah, launch play. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were. Your account's quite well equipped, so. That is not Raiden. That is Raiden. Actually, let me use Clarind. I'll see if Clarind can do it.
Quick as a flash. Hunt them down.
Try and get that before the... Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, that is some smudge damage. Level 1 overload buff, right? Oops, not you. You.
Control breathing. Let's time for your arraignment. Let's get it on.
Go in the air, big guy.
Ask for it. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Now he does it, of course. Yeah, much better. Much better. All right.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock to incinerate.
And of course, no one has energy.
Gloves off.
All right, no resolve stacks for Raiden from Yanfei. Oof, this is gonna be tough.
Let's move.
Come on.
Invisible evidence. Look alive. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I don't know. 20 seconds? I kind of just want to restart now. I don't think it's happening. Half health on 20 seconds.
Quick as a flash. Motion to compel.
10 seconds? Not
Dead
happening.
mate.
That's not happening.
Now you shall perish.
No. Okay, let's just bring Durin. It's fine. You want to buy something Genshin related? Once the subscription you pay takes his money from your account? Nice. Do you want to say what it is, or do you want to wait? Let's do Durin, and I'll bring Clarind.
Stronger.
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Into the shadows.
1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Why did the third click not go through? We got this. Oh, staggered.
Time to testify. Control breathing. Start the clock.
Stay back!
There's that energy.
Story has only just begun!
Furina, Indian City. Yeah, we'll take a look here in a little bit. You have no clue because you haven't looked what you want. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I want to see if they've done any new figurines. I really like the Klee one that I have, but I need to get a hot glue gun to fix it. Because she was only attached to the stand at the foot, and unfortunately, she got left in the sun and she melted. and fell over. I don't know if you guys have seen the Klee figurine, but it's adorable. I attacked the wrong one. Come on, there we go. Yeah, Durin got it. 113 is enough to 80 to 90. I thought it was like 200 to get to 80 and 200 to get to 90. I'm not sure. I'd have to check the calculator, but it's roughly 420 books to get purple books. And I want to say most of that, like half of them are 80 to 90 and the rest are the other one. All right, one character in advance. Let's do that. There's Fischl. Oh man, I would love to get a character. Because who do I have here? I've got Raiden, Yanfei, Dia, Fischl. But I need to do Lunar, so let's do a reroll for a character. Mystery Cache, Restore Vigor. Guaranteed character. Let's do that. We are 2 characters short.
The pleasure is all mine.
1 and 2. Perfect. Mona's got Thrilling Tales.
How it must be.
Free Mystery Cache, don't mind if I do. 1 character in advance, and we've already... Oh, wait, hold on. No special guest stars. What? Okay, so we can't do that one. So we'll do this one for 15. When I have 0, I get plus 80. Let's do that one because I don't care about the extra. Spending pretty diehard, spending your last $2 on Genshin. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, but also spend within your means. Okay, we've got Nuvolette. I don't have a healer. Mona, I didn't put on Prototype Amber. I put her on Thrilling Tales. Shilonen is a pretty terrible healer for that stage. So let's do this one. We won't do the bonus stage yet. If it's cheap, it's cheap. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. And sorry, Brizo, I think you asked a question earlier. It went in my brain but didn't come out of my mouth. You said, what was the split? Let me look here. Was that Brizo or someone else? Will I get Zubai? You borrowed Irini's. No. Okay, it wasn't you. If whoever asked that question, feel free to re-ask. Oh, it's Toby. All right, hold on. Let me go back and reread it. Sorry, when things are scrolling, it does take a lot of concentration. Harder than you would think. What's the split from subs and bits? Is it 30-70 or 50-50? So, okay. Yeah, so Toby, when you're affiliate, it is a 50-50 for subs. For bits, it's 100%. So bits, it's like, I think it's 100. What is the bits? What is the bits split Twitch? I think it's 100. 80-20. No, that's crowd control. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. I'll answer this. They don't put it under monetization. They put it under analytics. 50-50 on subs. Yes, 50-50 on affiliate for subs. And when you make partner now, it's 60-40. And then if you get partner plus, it's 70-30. So in order to get partner, you need to average 75 viewers. and it will go to 60/40. So bits. So I get 1 US cent per 1 bit. So it looks like 1-to-1 for bits. And then they take, obviously they take their fees and all that other stuff. So yeah, they changed it, I think 5 years ago or so, to the 50/50. Which, I don't know, like, I guess, I don't know. It would stress me out a whole lot more if this were a job. If this could ever be my job, it'd be amazing. I think I'd really enjoy it. But, yeah, unfortunately, life. Unfortunately, life. All right. Mona, Thrilling Tales. Yanfei, big attack buff. Let's go. Nice. All we really need to do is stall, so I'm not terribly worried. Yeah, I don't quite understand why bits would be that way, to be honest, if it is 1-to-1. Just because of how low they made subs now. But maybe it's because not a lot of people do bits. Because, yeah, I don't know. With anything with Twitch, it's kind of a mystery. It really is. Have I seen the Varka drip marketing? Is it out? We'll take a look here in a bit, if it's out official. When he comes up, you're going to save up 120 wishes? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Do you need like 2,000 subs to even try being professional? I don't think 2,000 subs to even try, like, because once you're at that level, that you're going to get like a lot of subs for like professional stuff. There's a couple of things. Number one, I am 2 watch hours away from hitting partner on YouTube. Now, YouTube pays 50/50 for ad revenue, whereas Twitch pays less, like 37. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, he pooped out the ball. So YouTube ads pay a lot better. YouTube also, content you make earns money in the future. So the 2 Baldur's Gate episodes that I did of the solo YOLO, if you saw those, or you popped in and decided it wasn't for you, whatever it is, those have already gotten more watch time after the stream than like my last 10 Genshin streams combined. So the possibility of earning recurring revenue going forward is much more on YouTube, which is cool. Like, that's really exciting. And at some point, once I can get the YouTube partner stuff on, that'll be a thing. There's also partnerships as well, which aren't just like sponsorships. There's not just affiliate things, right? So like I have an affiliate link with Exit Lag, which I haven't actually looked at the split. It's really great. They've given me a creator code, and I'm really appreciative of that. I really believe in their product. It is tremendously helped. I would almost certainly not be playing Genshin in the end game if I didn't have Exit Lag. It feels awful without it. But then again, it's not I by no means am driving enough traffic for that electro. That electro thing is terrible. I'm not driving enough traffic for that to even be measurable. But for anyone that it has helped, it's amazing. It is amazing. I'm a big believer in that. If you can't hear it the way I speak about it. But there's stuff like that as well. But if I were to do an actual ad read, I don't know exactly sort of when the right time for that is. But given where I think I'm at now, a single ad read would be more than all Twitch subs I've got. Now, obviously this month will be an exception. But on a normal month, a single ad read just saying hey, do blankety blank blank would probably be more than that. So some of that depends on audience and stuff like that. And the audience also has to support and tolerate and all that good stuff. I do this for fun. If it could be a job, like there's ways mechanically, but it's like the mechanics of being a full-time Twitch streamer. The only thing that I can work out is you are not getting your money from Twitch primarily. You saw nothing. You thought it was a leak, but nothing official. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's not official, yeah, I don't want to bring it up or really talk. Dude, freaking robots. I gotta watch out for them. You have almost triple the followers needed for affiliate, but none of the other stats. Yeah, it's tough, right? Like that very first watch stuff is really hard because the way Twitch organizes you is like you don't get that snowball effect, which is annoying. And finding stuff on Twitch is really tough. If you, Zark or Normans, if you wanted people to find your channel only on Twitch, like not using YouTube, not using TikTok, any of that stuff, this is gonna sound dumb, but put the feet tag in your stream. I had it for one stream a couple weeks ago, and it was so funny because Fallen Warrior, who by the way you should check out, I mentioned them, I'll give them a shout out, but Fallen was gonna raid. Someone said, raid. I think it was Maestro or someone else in Fallen's stream. They're like, oh, raid Elim. Elim's really cool. Fallen pulls up my stream, sees the feet tag, and goes, ew, no, and then clicked off, right? And then didn't find anyone to raid, so came back and raided me. But I put it in as a joke because someone told me, they're like, oh yeah, the secret trick is put feet tag in, right? And he's like, it totally works, right? And he pulled up his analytics. Oh no, dude, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that stupid electro bubble. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Get him, Yanfei. Oh my God. Restart. The feet tag, I had English and it got like 700 people saw the stream because of the word English. The very first and only stream I've ever had the feet tag in, second place, it was either just over 600 or just under 600 views. Every other tag I have, like no spoilers, all that other stuff, was like 1 or 0, right? So I was like, what even is that? And I clicked on the feet tag just to look, and it was, kind of like what you would expect. But then there was a bunch of people who had clearly figured out what I found out, which was people actually do go through it, and some people do click in. It actually had people click on the stream. So Miles definitely told me. I don't remember where I saw it. I think it might have been Minty. He's a Dead by Daylight streamer. I think he's been playing Ark recently, but I saw it on his TikTok. He's the feet tag. Who knew? But yeah. Yeah, I cannot vouch for the content you'll see if you click on the feet tag. However, that's why that was there. If anyone was wondering why Elim did that, it was mostly as a joke, but it actually worked, which is pretty silly. All right, I'm just gonna kind of run around. I don't want to actually take these guys out. I'm tired of restarting this. Yes, over here, guys. Oh no, guys! Whatever will we do? No, Yanfei, less damage.
You ain't messing around.
No, someone don't do much damage, please.
Let's get it
Hey,
on.
yeah, get his attention. Get his attention. Maybe that's why Limbo always has interlocking toes. Interlocking toes. Interesting. I know he used to be an Ayato main. And so toes might have been related to Ayato at some point, because he called them toes. Okay, you do not go to the center. No, you are staying with me, buddy. Imagine we get Lunar freeze. I Yeah, I don't know. Cryo's in a rough spot.
Rain cutter.
I don't know what they're going to do with this Saritsa. I don't necessarily think they're going to do any new mechanics with Lunar, if I'm being honest. Now that Columbina's here, I can't imagine that they would introduce another new mechanic beyond what they already have. I think the next mechanic we're going to get is in like 6.7 or 6.8, whatever it is. And that'll probably be related to the cryo region. Cool. All right. I'll tell you what, we're halfway through the theater. I'm going to throw on words on stream and be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to eat my food because I am getting the hunger pangs. Let me mute Genshin here, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Yes, food time. And would you believe it? That's right. That's right. I do not lie when I say it's chicken and rice and broccoli. It is, in fact, chicken and rice and broccoli. See you in a few.
Have been.
Easy girl.
Hello. Congrats, everyone. We can hear me, right? Okay, good. All right. We've got Brizo in first place at 84. Norman's 64. Well done. I'm leaving 49. Rent 32. Toby 19. Ruli 9. Elim 8. And Armelli at 5. Thanks for playing, everyone, and for letting me eat. Let's get back into it. All right, let's do some character reviews before we do, just so we don't have a ton of those build on up. We've got, as Emma says, Bina needs CV. You know, but you need luck. Yes, let's have a look. Apologies if any background audio sounded confusing as well. As I said, I had to load up my lurks for those great streamers who have gone live since we've gone live, which is, of course, Chondo and Bite Sizes as well. So we'll try and raid into them. Vet Viridian and Limbo and a few others as well. So, big believer, go support the streamers out there in the community. There's a lot of really great stuff out there. Fantastic. We've got Columbina. Where's she at? Where's her face? There she is. I got to get used to her icon. We got level 80 Columbina. Well done getting her up that far so quickly. C1, very nice. R5 prototype Amber. I love that. 188. We are on EM, HP, and crit. Now, why EM? What is... Are we doing like a DPS vape, or is she getting other stuff? Have I misunderstood? Or is this just kind of what you had and you just leveled it? The only acceptable piece. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll at some point, my understanding is HP crit damage is what you'd look for. If you're going to be like the one who's triggering the vaporize, then that could do something. But yeah, try and replace that when you can. EM stands, not necessarily bad to have on the account if you don't have a ton to choose from. It doesn't have a lot of other stats though, so that's fodder for someone else. So, when you get the chance. But as it is, yeah, it's a new set. You don't have to use the new set, by the way. If you have better stuff on Silken, you can use that. And if you don't have that as well, I would say if you're low on resource, this is another thing. If you're low on resource, you can save resources. But yeah, just using other sets. Like, it's usually not worth getting the 4-piece just because it has the 4-piece bonus if the stats are going to necessarily not be what you need. Now, you are C1, you're at 153 ER. That might struggle in some solo hydro compositions, so just keep an eye out there on whether or not that's enough with your prototype Amber. For double hydro, from the chart that we posted in the Discord, it will probably be there. I think really was saying that the elemental mastery isn't useful for her. Is this the EM set? It is. No, yeah. For the 4-piece, you get the bonus damage, the bonus reaction damage. So the actual 80 EM, I guess, it's fine. This set's actually looks like it'd be quite good on like a llama or something. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. How that splits out. But yeah, keep farming in any event. Just because we want to get the right main stats first, typically. All right, we've got Zitarso with Abina, and I think we're going to be in shock and awe here. Let's find out. Okay. We've got a prototype Amber, level 89, friendship level 2, 686, 50 to 125, decent split, 1 to 2, 175 ER, great ER, especially with prototype Amber. You're going to have enough ER even in solo hydro situations, almost certainly. HP. Interesting. Okay. I like the ER. You know me, I'm not a huge fan of the of the HP hats for those, especially when you don't have a crit weapon happy to be proved wrong, but I mean, I guess you're pushing the burst damage up. So purely support, ignoring her own damage? Maybe? I'm not sure. I would expect that you'd want some personal damage yourself. So I don't know how to feel about that, but that's fine. That's fine. I like the ER a lot on that. That's all usable stats. Really nice there. And that's pretty nice. Pretty nice there. So, yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, you didn't farm Nod Cry. Okay. Maybe craft one. Craft a... Oh. It's tough to say. Do you craft crit damage or crit rate? I mean, gosh. It looks like you want crit damage, but then you're going to be way off of 1 to 2. And then if you do crit rate, you're going to be way under on crit damage. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to have to see how it feels. I've got Columbina on a couple. I'll have to see how mine play and what I like. I do know I got R5 with 180, and it feels really nice compared to the one that had a little bit less ER that I've played so far. Yeah, keep an eye out for a hat there. You might want to, yeah, just get farming and see what you get when Stygian comes around. And we've got Columbina, build in progress. You've had her for 2 days. We have C2R1, very nice. 687. We've got HP EM, so again, we're forcing the 4-piece there. We got a good amount of crit damage and some HP there. I wouldn't necessarily force the 4-piece though. Yeah, because I don't feel, and this is only vibes, but I don't feel the 60% damage is going to necessarily make up for the wrong main stat from her own damage. Maybe it will. I mean, maybe it's going to push your Neffer damage up crazy amounts, and that'll be enough. I don't know. I haven't played with it enough, and I haven't had enough Nodcry characters to say. Oh, you have an HP Goblet. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. I will leave this not redeemed, and let's go back in the theater, and we'll get it on the way out. How's that? Cool. And any YouTube viewers, if you want a review, you can let me know now as well. Okay, I think we are good to go. There we go. All right, what do we got there? You, and yeah. Ooh, I really like
Will we be gone long?
strong DPS character now instead of all these supports. Oh no. We've got Malwika, so we could Malwika through this. We could probably Raiden through this as well. Like Raiden, Mona, Official Durin. I could Ineffa, Official, Raiden, Mona, or Sing. No, I don't want to use Sing Show. I want to save him. I'll save Mona as well, actually, because she'll be useful. What's the other one? This is Lunar. Okay, we'll just do Lunar. If we're gonna use, oh man, brain. Ineffa. Hey, Normans, I appreciate you dropping by on YouTube. Love that. All right, let's do... Oh, geez. Now I'm stuck. I was going to say Sing Show. Let's do... I guess we're doing this. DPS Ineffa? Sure.
Shadow Raven, what? Delved into destiny, written in the star, annihilation mode.
Bonk.
Tons of life.
All right, Official, I suspect you are going to need a bit more energy. expecting a little bit more damage. Hey, welcome back, Cheez. It's great to have you back. You've gone quantum. I love it. Yeah, pretty exciting stuff on the YouTube side for sure. Going to be hopefully getting that YouTube partner stuff. I've got some videos I've had in the back of my mind as well. I've got the one on the wishes that we did last week. I'm going to cut that up and do a bit of a wishing compilation stuff, which should be fun. I always enjoy watching those on YouTube. I don't know if you guys do that as well. And then slowly, I've been working on my Baldur's Gate video, which I think is coming together as I've had some ideas, watching some other people play the game as well. I've been watching some others go through their first runs, and it's really brought back a lot of the ideas that I had for how I felt when I did my first Baldur's Gate run.
I have high hopes for this journey.
So I'll do that as well. And I've got to do something with Wuthering Waves as well. I don't have any firm idea of what I'm doing yet, but it might be the, why I'm done with Wuthering Waves video. And I say that like half silly because, should I use thing show here? It's hanging on by a thread. It's hanging on by a thread. You watch summoning videos because you need the gambling and it calms, yes. We're all on the same page with that one, that's for sure. Same reason. Alright, I just wasted Nuvolet's oh, I got him. Alright, it's fine. Not a full spread, but it's fine. I didn't have to use Shalom. I could have used Shalom and saved Sing Shah, I guess.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Get out of here! Alright, get wrecked, crab. I was going to say skip Sing Show, but we are not skipping Sing Show because we need his particles. Oh my gosh! Whew. Didn't need his particles after all. Right, okay, so there's, what was that, 6? Cool. I think we need one more character. Arlecchino. Arlecchino Chevreuse would be amazing. There's
all right, team. Let's move it out.
Okay, and we still have the big mech guy as well. Not ideal.
Want me to join?
Dude. Shalonin. No, Kuki, Auroron, Kaching, Varessa. Mawika. Maybe. Who do we do here? We got Durin, Chevreuse. Oh, we can do Raiden. Yeah, we don't need Charmling, right? Was that a cheering crowd that shows up in the bottom border? Yeah, that's Furina. So Furina has a special ability. This one here. She is like a performer, which is they've incorporated into her art. So when she casts this ability, she gets varying amounts of people cheering, and the more that you do healing, the more people pop up and cheer. So yeah, it's a bit of a silly goof. it's good stuff. No, Pyro. Pyro, you say, Elim. I could use Varessa here. And then, I don't know. Eonson? I don't have Eonson. Kaching. Sure. It's not going to matter once I get in the damage phase, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. 2 and 3 and 1, 2 and 3. else is really going to do anything for now, so we'll just kind of pretend like we are. 1, 2... No, I wanted to burst first. Oh well. No one else do any pyro. Don't need any pyro for this boss when you have C6 of Furina. The problem has been solved. Man, that overload buff though is really hard. it's good. Someone showed a zoomed out video and she's actually holding a stage. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. All right. I don't think we'll need Ino, but we'll pick up Ino out of that list. I still would love to get Arlecchino. Perfect.
This will be a productive
Which
partnership.
means we can use... I don't have a healer there still. Brizo, you're on like a... Your Nubilet's on like a 304, right? Like a 55 to 304, 50 to 304 or something? C1? No. What happened? Why did I think you had a 300? I swear that was yours. Okay. We're on Act 7, so we'll do... I don't know. Sure. Not you? Okay. Yeah, well, memory's gone bad then. Confirmed. You want to get his weapon? Ooh, nice. He's on the second half of this banner, isn't he, with Zabai? So you'll be able to get Zabai's weapon or Nubilet's. Are you going to pull for Zabai? Columbina's weapon is not a terrible weapon for Nubilet, by the way. You don't plan to get Zabai. Okay. This weapon banner is pretty stinky for the 4 stars, but the next weapon banner, if I recall correctly, the 4 stars aren't terrible. I'll have to look again. But this one, Columbina's weapon, is actually quite good, if not possibly, maybe even better than Nubilet's actual signature. So if you've got Columbina, that's not going to be enough. If you've got Columbina, maybe consider that if you have the Primos. You're going to try for C2 Zabai. You want to see... Oh, don't... You got to be careful with the wishing for 4 stars. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, what do we got? You and you will do nicely. Whatever. It's fine. Arlecchino will carry. No spoilers, by the way, chat. I just want to reiterate, no spoilers in the chat at all about the story, please. You'd like a C2 Columbina. You've been forced to skip Nubilet's C1 too many times now. You'd like it now. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I will say, I have C0 Nubilet on all my accounts. I've played the C1 Nubilet, and as nice as it is, I would argue that if you don't have C2 Furina, I would really like... To me, personally, and this is by someone who gets hit all the time. I cannot dodge. I get hit all the time. Nubilet C1, I don't feel would be as big of a gain as having something else. Like C1, C2 Furina helps everyone. And of course, the new characters are all very, very strong. Like Columbina is going to be really, really strong. So, yeah, I just want to put that out there. Yeah, you've got cons on Furina. Okay. So yeah, so if you're using your Furina and you're constantly playing it with Nubilet, it'll be nice. And I've played some higher con Nubelets like C1, C2, C3. C1 is comfortable, but he really starts to pop off at like C2 and C3. even to the point where I would probably use one of the free, like, gotcha or free weapons before even getting his signature and get like C1, C2. C1 Furina starts your fanfare at 100 and increases your fanfare cap to 450. So your damage like profile starts out higher from when you use the burst, and then it can go a little bit higher on the damage bonus that it gives. C2 Furina means that any healing you do over the cap of your healing counts towards the fanfare. So basically, it like you can just pop your big burst heals, and you're instantly at max damage. So very, very valuable cons for Furina. They're like C0 Furina is amazing. C1 Furina is even more amazing. C2 Furina is even more amazing. And C3 Furina is 3 levels to her burst, which is amazing. So I'm a big fan of any of those stopping points are really good for Furina. If I own two R2 Chiori's weapons, should you go for Zabai's weapon? Probably not. I suspect that Uraku is a good enough stat stick, especially for someone who can make geocrystallizes, that it'll probably be quite good if you have it. I wouldn't get it just for her, but if you have it, it's probably quite good. I don't have a healer, so let's do this stage now. You got C1 building pity. Only good thing is the interruption resistance. Yeah, it gives a tiny bit of damage, right? It gives one draconic stack, right? So it's like 10% damage, essentially, is how it works out. Okay, so let's give you, might as well do you. I don't know. We got to use her sometime, right? Okay. All the Ascendant. Sure.
Accelerate ultimatum protocol.
Get him, everyone! I have no idea who's going to do the damage, but someone will. Surely. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. It's just everything exploded all at the same time. Columbina's skill for doing Lunar Crystallize should count towards Uraku's passive of other party members doing damage. Ooh, that's good to know. Nice. Yeah, dude, this thing got deleted. Love it. Get wrecked! Alright. Bloop.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You lost your 50-50. I'm sorry to hear that, Swampy. Welcome in. You can come commiserate with us. We got you. We got you. Characters who heal, huh? I tell you what. Let's do a Thundercloud that heals us. Let us also... Should I do Vaporize? Maybe. I kind of want to do Overload. All right, let's go do this one. We got Barbara now. We do Nooblet, Furina, Barbara... Something? Question mark? Cookie? Yeah. We'll do that. That'll get us the little healing cloud, which will be nice. We won't have to worry about Shalonin triggering the thing. C1 Furina's plus 100 fanfare and 150 when using burst, so it's easier to get max despite the cap being higher. Nice. Thanks for that, Iridius. Okay.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Ooh.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, these guys just get wrecked by Nooblet because we can fire at all three in a line.
Bow your head.
I really like saving Nooblet for this stage. Hey, Co-Comrade, welcome in. Great to have you here. How'd your polls go? New bot? Yes, I've finally upgraded. So that I didn't, I noticed the chat on the screen was like flying by because it was responding as me. And so it was annoying because you couldn't then see the chat when people were joining. So that was one thing. And if you set it to ignore me, then no one would ever see my chat on the screen. So That was a little bit of an upgrade there. I got one on Twitch, and I had to, for some reason, either I made a Gmail or someone has stolen my name on Gmail. But the one on Gmail had to be or on YouTube had to be something else. So it's ElimAgate bot is the name I went with instead of I went with ElimAgate something else, and someone had stolen it. So used it, whatever. Anyway, these are my 2 official ones. How's that? Why am I choosing a character? That was not what I wanted to do.
Some dim sum first?
Yes, dim sum. Okay, there's the overload buff I wanted. Let's do. We're gonna do Lunar Varessa. Lunar C6 Varessa. Very nice. Okay, nope, not you. We'll do, for this one, we'll do Arlecchino and Fischl and Raiden. Why not? Sure. No, we got Bennett. Let's get rid of Fischl.
Go ahead.
1, 2, boom, boom, boom.
Now you shall perish.
Overload him a little bit.
Shine down.
Sure. Blunk. I love the popping sound. We need to feed him. Is that Toby's? Yes, it is Toby's. In fact.
Light it up. Everybody sit.
Oh, or Rinnie's. Sorry. Yeah, we've got multiple C6 havers. That's right. We're on North America, so Toby's on Europe. All right. Didn't even need to use Malwika. Malwika? Washed? What? Malwika fell off? Question mark, question mark? Just a picture of Varessa. I love this outfit. This looks amazing. They did such a good job with this. Okay. Let's do some lunar shenanigans, which I guess means Fischl's coming with us. And just because we can, there we go. There we go.
As you will.
Flash attack.
Okay. E, click, click, Q. E, click, click, Q. E, click, click, Q. Oh, look, he can be taught. And for some reason, she didn't go off to left field, off to Narnia. E, click, no, not E, E, click, click. E, click, click, oh, off to Narnia. Because the boss moved. E, click, click, Q. E, click, click, Q. All right, Columbina, win your first theater, would you? No, we'll have to pretend. It was her all along, I swear. If you can experience the Archon quest again, you'd experience it 3 more times. It was so good. All right. Very good. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chat, if you're not following Knight of Kabbalah, what are you doing? Knight of Kabbalah. Go give Yuli a follow. Our #1 Kave main. Who is consistently clearing the abyss with Kave and teaching us wild and amazing things, and a really chill and fun streamer as well. So go do that if you're not already. Welcome in, Yuli. Great to have you here. Okay, Brizo, your first lunar. Let's go. All right, we got the Lovers and the Hermit. Let's go ahead and read the Lovers. The path to understanding and beauty. Love, or the smelting of separation that signify it. The clumsy speech of the mundane world cannot describe such opaque mysteries, and so it calls them lovers. The joy of new life and intertwined souls, a fated encounter doomed to be broken. And so dance, now dance, O lover, mine alone, my inseparable, my other half. For every joy-filled yesterday once we shared, we once shared, for every tomorrow we once longed for, but will never see. Dance now, dance through the wind and snow, through the trials and our final secret wedding. Even death cannot part us. And we have the Hermit. Allow not that knowledge to vainly torment your heart. All the world's magnificence and perfection will eventually fade, like sand slipping through cracks in your fingers. Tula's sapphire domes, the steeds of Eob, and gold of Unat, the beauties of Shimti, and the nightingales who sang day and night, all glory and splendor have vanished unseen. Seek not the secrets of the world for the sake of empty renown, for who can reveal the marvels wrought by the Lord of the sky? This is a path from love to beauty. Only the hermit's lantern burns ever bright. Do you remember the ancient words where love and lamplight meant the same thing? Give your love to everyone, while the years still allow it. Which would you like? You're finally done with your Archon quest, so you're free and spoiler-avoiding shackles, and you can roam Twitch freely. Well, welcome in. Yeah, no spoilers here. Anyone who gets it is getting a permanent ban because I do not know how to unban people. I've done it, but I want to make sure that people have the chance to do it themselves at their leisure. And you have to lock in because it is annoying. It does not have very many save spots. The Lovers, perfect. Magnum Opus achievement. Man, come on, mustache. Don't do that. My nose is like itching like crazy. As soon as you did it as soon as you could because you saw the spoilers were so. Oh no, it's too bad. All right, let's grab those. Lots of primos. Perfect. Love that for you. Yeah, I was fortunate in that like I knew to swipe really fast, so I didn't see anything that like spoiled anything. But I also knew that the fact that this was different, that I was seeing things that could be spoilers, that I should do it as soon as possible. Who should we unlock, Brizo? You don't have anyone it doesn't look like. No Diluc, really? Ningguang? All right, well, Ningguang. You got Ningguang, so it's fine. Cool. Fantastic. All right, I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account. We got some character reviews. We've got this review from Toby. Now, chat. Listen, I told you today was going to be a little bit different, and it was. It really was. I had the best intentions to do a random one next, but I cannot ignore the fact that we had an Omega, and I mean Omega situation today. So I'm going to need to rig the next draw and ask Toby, what do you need, my friend? What would you like done? Would you like your account to be next? Because for those who didn't see, we had a banger day. And again, Toby, thank you so much. We had a record level 9 hype train. We had a very generous donation for Columbina and Nublet's outfit. So, like, you don't have to do any of that. You really don't. Just being here is amazing. So, really appreciate it. That being said, like, I gotta be real. Like, log on and choose for some fun. Or do IT 12-star. All right, I got you. All right. You know the deal. Message me and we'll do these reviews. Columbina drained your funds? Yeah, I had planned, so I've got the 5 accounts, right? And technically a 6th one coming. I had planned to get her on only 1, but once I saw that the geo, like, you don't need to do the Ascendant Gleam thing to make the thing happen, I'm like, oh, okay, like, I kind of got to get her on every account. She is the Furina. You need to manifest Zabai. Like, Zabai looks great, but man, like, I know if I get her, I'm never going to play Ito again. Like, all right. So I've got a secret stash account where I'm going to try and pull her on I started playing for a video. Like I started taking some low adventure rank footage for a video I'm working on YouTube. And I was like, well, I have enough to do a 10 pull. So I got to adventure rank 8 or whatever when Wishing unlocked, and I did a 10 pull. The very first 10 pull I lost to Dia. So I'm like, I'm guaranteed. Like I might as well keep playing the account until I can get the guaranteed character. So I'm saving up for Zabai. So now it's AR41. Me and Kenichi and Nefer. You got them and you still play Kalve. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Columbina. C2, R1, 687, 43 to 225 with 116 ER. Now, the weapon does give energy refund, but you still probably need a little bit, would be my guess. You have 16% here, and not a lot else. So we got 3 roll, and they're all in that one piece. Yeah. So yeah, keep farming. It's a great, first couple of days. Silken is also fine as well. So if you have better pieces on Silken that you want to use in the meantime, I would guess, and I don't know this for sure because I haven't seen any of the, like I pulled it up earlier. I could just look, but I don't know what that is. I'm not going to bring that up. Hold on. Let me find the chart again. But I would guess in most teams with her weapon. There we go. With her weapon, Nocturne 1 fav, no, 0 favs. So if she's with Nefer by herself, 180, and that's with her weapon. And sorry, it's a little blurry because I like super zoomed it. 2 hydro, why does it say 2 hydro 170? I don't believe that. No way. There's no way it's only 10% different. No way. No way. Anyway, feel it out. Feel it out. I would expect it to be a little less. Maybe that's because they're doing some weird optimized combo. With Raiden, I know you love Raiden. You need 0. So, okay. And you're not on fielding, so yeah. I would expect it to be probably somewhere around 155 to 165 would be my guess. That'd be my guess as far as energy. Loma has Silken, so you're using Sing Show. Okay, and Sing Show's on R5 Sack Sword. That's right? Yeah, so you 2 skills. Okay. So yeah, so you've probably got enough then. If you funnel from him into her, and you're able to do to catch the particles, then you probably get away with it. In any event, her own personal damage as well does matter, so keep farming. And just make sure you have enough ER because her burst is really good. My plan for Columbina, if you haven't seen, this is a character, crown both of these abilities. Crown both. It is rare that I say this, but level 10 skill, level 10 burst. Right? Which you've already done your Furina burst, so that's good. You don't need to funnel, you're bursting and you do the skills and you do damage and you still get her burst back. Nice. I am genuinely surprised that that is enough. But that is awesome. How much does that refund? 14 energy? Okay. What is her burst? Her burst only is 60? All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. She's going to make Nefer's going to delete stuff. The problem I had with Columbina, I don't know if I can pull, I haven't put my Columbina on my showcase. I ran my Nefer team with Columbina in it, and I did Columbina. No, I did Nahida, Columbina, Lalma, and then I switched into Nefer, and the thing was dead before Nefer switched onto the field. So yeah, that's we're gonna have some fun for sure. Very nice start. All right, let's take a look at Gardens Columbina as well. Ooh, C6 Yai. Oh, C6 Yai. He's gonna be able to be playable again. And one of these days, I'm gonna look for Columbina and see her. I'm not missing her, right? She's not on your showcase. No, there she is. Sorry, I missed her. Okay, sorry. I had to look 3 times. All right, level 90, friendship level 3. I love that already. 688, very nice. And 67 to 262 already. 173 ER with her. Okay, so I've got no question that there's virtually no way to stuff up the energy here. That's amazing. We're on Silken, HP, and crit damage. 21 rolls of crit, 10 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP percent. Done and dusted. Beautiful. Which also then means you can put your Loma on something else if you wanted to. Run her on, make her the Deepwood holder, or something else. I'm assuming you're running maybe Baiju in that team, and he's got the Deepwood. Nice, with his signature. That probably feels great. Yeah, no, I like it. Really good. Really good. That's incredible. 4-1 crit value with ER, HP main stat. I like that a lot. My Elon would love that piece. You better not have taken that from Elon. No robbing pieces. No robbing pieces from a character once they're built. Goblet's fine, again. And yeah, the hat it doesn't look amazing, but it's got flat HP, which is fine. HP percent, which is fine. ER, which is great. And then a minimum roll of crit damage. It's fine. That's fine. You did. Oh, no. No, I knew it. I saw the piece and I'm like, there's no way that's Shim and not from Yelan. Ah, no. Yelan, my queen. My queen. Bad garden. All right. One of these days we're going to be able to do like a re-roll an artifact, but like it gets bound to a character. There's no more of this artifact swapping nonsense. Okay. Normans with a Columbina. Level 90, friendship level 2 with R5 prototype Amber. Level 90. I love that. 677, understandable. We've got 59 to 162, good 1 to 2, just about. Going to get a little bit more crit rate, but it's fine for now. We have 180 ER with an ER HP crit damage. Okay, so not a lot of ER on the substats. So we've done an ER sans for now. Now, she does get a lot of damage based on max HP, and therefore make sure that you are able to get the ER substats over time. Keep farming for whatever set you're going to put her on, whether it's the new set or on Silken or on something else. Just make sure that you get her as much HP as you can. I recommend for the talents, when you get the chance, I plan on triple crowning. I would suggest the same. You're still working on it. You ran out of Mora. I gotcha. Yep, that's the eternal struggle. You managed to clear it on hard with all stars thanks to Beta. Very nice, Emesis. Yeah, it's theater's a different, it's like a different thing. And sometimes it is random. Sometimes you just don't get the characters or the cards that you need, or the character cards that you need. And you got to restart. I know it feels bad. I actually kind of enjoy that it is not it's not guaranteed. I do like that. It adds a bit of spice. But yeah, a fine start on your Columbina there, Normans. And Frutiger with this, and then we'll get on to Toby's account. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're back. I had to blow my nose there. Getting very itchy. Okay, Columbina, level 70, friendship level 2. Love that. Fav is fine. As long as you have the crit 2 proc it as well, the energy will help. It is R5. You do want to level it. So level it up to at least 80, if not 90. I mean, Fav Codex is a great thing to have at level 90 for someone. A little bit more energy recharge, and the characters who want to attack, like a Charlotte or something, will have a little bit more attack with their Cloud Retainer even. 165, understandable. Get those up when you can. I know Mora and the talent stuff will lock you for a little bit. We are on HP, and defense. You've obviously started farming the new set. I would say, based on the pieces that you have, Fridiger, that I would look to see, if I recall correctly, you're farming for strong boxing, aren't you? So if you're farming for strong boxing, just keep farming artifacts. I wouldn't be leveling too many artifacts if I were you, because if I remember right, you're very low on artifacts and material. So this is obviously a starter set. That's fine. Even if you get something better, I would maybe hold on for a little bit. Just keep farming, like I said. And then once Stygian closes, what we'll do is we'll do a stream where we do strongbox stuff. And we can strongbox all that stuff all at once. And then you can decide, do you want to level like your noblesse pieces, your BB pieces, or do you want to level your Columbina? Like you figure out, that's when you figure out, okay, am I going to level the new Columbina stuff, for example? That would be my suggestion on sort of resource planning. It's not that you're not going to level the Columbina stuff or make her great first or whatever the case may be, but that way will give you the option of what you want to choose. Will Silken be next in the Strongbox? We hope so. What they used to do is it was like once a year on the new region release, but last year with Natlin, they put Obsidian Codex in before the end of the region. So maybe this year, maybe like next patch, they'll have the other set in the Strongbox. We'll have to see. But at the very least, just keep farming, and you can use Stygian Onslaught to farm Silken if you need it. And hi, Lady Vengeance. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, chat. Chat. Shout out Lady Vengeance. If I can spell your name right. There we go. If you're not following Lady Vengeance, go check out Lady Vengeance. They have been streaming for quite some time. Lady Vengeance and I first met Lady Vengeance in Ducky Goat's stream all those years ago before I started streaming. And Lady Vengeance streams as well. Go check them out. Very, very chill streams. Fun person you'll see around the Genshin community. Yeah, highly recommend. Go give Lady Vengeance a follow and say hello. Right. Keep farming artifacts is what I would say, and save resources for now until you, until you get through that strongbox session, I think. Whatever your, oh, geez, that's right. That's right. Lady Venture, I don't know if you heard this, but I told this recently a little while ago because Ducky popped into one of my streams and he followed. And the reason I actually started my account on Europe was because I wanted to do the weeklies with Ducky. And then I figured when I started that Europe account, well, I don't have anything else to do. I'll just start streaming anyway. Because, like what am I, like Ducky's not here. I'll just stream until Ducky goes live. And here I am 2 years later because he retired. But man, I really like that guy. I had a great energy about him. And so I'm really glad to have met you from his stream as well. Yeah, it's awesome. I've been popping in and lurking, but due to the time zone and stuff, it's usually like right before work. So, you know how it goes. If you ever check your viewer list, you see me there. It's, I'm not chatting because I don't like you. It's just I've got to pop you. I was in earlier. I don't remember how long ago it was, but it was a few days ago at least. All right, we were gonna get on to Toby's account. Yes, that's what we're doing. Yeah, it really was. It was pretty much that. I'm like, oh, Ducky's not going live today. And I was going to start this Europe account anyway, so that was it. And now we're here. All right, so... Oh, jeez, Toby. Okay, all right. Thank you for the warning. And I had planned to do that, so good warning, Toby. You're up to 645 stars. Nice. Keep it up. 640 will go fast. Keep it up. Keep farming. I trust. Keep going. Let's pump those numbers up. It's going to feel great when you have VV and Noblesse and those other sets that you need. Okay. You never knew? Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's that was it. That was it. Because I know Ducky used to do, like, at the start of streams, he used to do the when he'd do his resin, he'd do weeklies in resin with his viewers. And I was always on America or Asia, and so I couldn't play with Ducky. That was it. You need to start strongboxing? Hey, we're gonna do a strongbox. Oh no, gee, oh, I failed the plan. Hold on. Jiminy crickets scared the. Okay, that's not that much of a spoiler. That's just the new area. Okay, that's fine. we're staring at a hill. Okay. Whew. Scared myself. Oh, it was on the review? Even better. You guys saw nothing. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Now we're in. Hold on. Man. Toby. Man, I'm all over the show. You need to start strongboxing. Sorry, I was going to say, Lady Vengeance, I'm going to do a stream where we do like a bunch of, like a marathon strongboxing session. So if you want in on that, you can drop by. It'll be my first stream, if you're interested, by the way, no pressure. It'll be my first stream after Stygian Onslaught Artifact Bonus finishes. Okay, so you said... have fun or whatever. All right, hold on. I want to see something. You have your achievements, right? Yeah, you have... you can do that one. I mean, we could do some of these. I still don't know about those ones. I don't know what those ones are. Nodcry doesn't have any local legends, huh? Oh, no, they do. They do. We did those. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I mean, the thing is... All right, your Janson's built. Oh, it's not that bad. You're only one short. Have you borrowed anyone? It's not that bad, Toby, right? Like, I mean, ooh, EM riding. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, we got Columbina. All right. We've leveled that. Yeah. No, it's okay. So 1, technically 2, 3. We need 1 more DPS. We got Durin, so it's sort of 4. Charus, C6. All right. No, Toby, I got you. We got this. We got this. And we can borrow someone. Who do we borrow, chat? We borrow Nuvolette. That's what we do. We borrow Nuvolette. Durin is on Deepwood. All right, I'll look. Fav Codex to 80, nice. They have it on Cath. What's on Cath? All right, there's a C2 Nuvolette. This is Europe. Flynn's. We got Rent. We could do Ineffa. I think Nuvolette's the play. Maybe. Hold on, let me think. Because we have Columbina now. We could take Rent's Ineffa. Nuvolette's a little more flexible, I think. Because we could use him on the Power Wash stage. Otherwise, we just use Varessa on that stage. But I want to use Varessa on the other one, and I don't necessarily... Yeah. I'll tell you what. We are going to take Ineffa just because we're going to do something different. We're gonna not choose the best. Yeah, we're gonna choose Rent. We choose Rent. We support people in the community. Thank you, Rent. All right. Durin is on Deepwood, you say. Why does Durin not have a stealth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Jojo Man, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Chat, if you don't know, Jojo Man also streams. I'll give you the stream element shout out there, Jojo. I just did another one. Yeah, check out Jojo Man as well. Been having some fun hanging out, checking out their streams as well. Good time, good time. I've been killing it lately. He's burning buffing, so what do I think? Well, I think we're not having burning. What are these talents? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Attack, crit. Does he have 1400? Oh, I can't. I can't. How much ER does he have now? 116? We're in trouble. Give ER somewhere. You got, oh, did ads just, sorry. Uh-oh. Who needs ER and talents when you're triple pyro? True. That's right. Depending on the team, although that's a nice piece. Who do we rob? I don't want to rob anyone. I just want to have one. ER, no emblem. Dia. All right, I'm stealing from Dia. Surely you have an attack goblet for your Raiden, right? Beto. Perfect. Whatever. It's fine. All right, put him back on Deepwood when you're done. Hey, Jojo, sorry about that. I didn't see the ads when for this news. But welcome in. I'm doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How'd your polls go? I didn't catch them. If you've done any Beano polls yet. I'm having a great day. I really am. I'm super hyped. I had a good week. I really enjoyed getting to stream the other day, doing the bonus stream for the polls. And yeah, I'm just taken aback at sort of how this stream has gone. It's been amazing. Really fun hanging out with everyone today. Lots of good times. We built my Columbina earlier. Got a Columbina on Asia. So that was amazing. Really generous donations and yeah, the biggest hype train ever, which is just incredible. You don't know if the rest even have artifacts? Oh, it's one at a time. Let me pause this and restart then. Okay. You think he hates Dia? He's ignoring her as main DPS? Oh no! Hey, I appreciate it. Jojo. Zatarso, on the account that I was going to get Zubai on, I did a 10 pull and got Dia. So I have been main DPSing Dia at AR40. So, yeah. See, I can be taught. Artifacts. I mean... Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. Emblem, NEER. I need one emblem piece. How many emblem items do you? 13. Come on, man. All right. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine, Elim. It's fine. All right. ER. Yeah, it doesn't need that. Perfect. Okay. All right. Breathe. Breathe. Oh boy. He has a nice DPS in the early game. Yeah, I managed to snag one copy of Chevreuse, and I was able to use the witch homework to invite one official, and I got one copy of Beyonson, 1 or 2 copies of Beyonson. So I was off the rest of banner, so now I'm just saving all the polls because I got a guaranteed to buy. Pyro Traveler I'm really not going to use, but if I do, I will put you on, I guess, this and scroll, so you can do something, right? You will not be on scroll because you don't have enough scroll, do you? I'm sorry you have to put all your builds back. That's what I'll say. You have 1 scroll feather. How? What's this? Alright. I'll tell you what. We'll use Trial Yonson. Fine. It's fine. Alright, I can't look anymore. Dia's the best sustained character, so don't need to be DPS. She's a merc, man. Can't she do damage, please? Because the longest you kept yourself awake for the stream, it's 4 a.m. and you're giving in. Hey, thanks so much for being here. If you need to get some sleep, I totally understand. We will catch you next time.
Miss me.
Sleep well if you do drift off. We'll take Raiden early.
Stay close and you will live.
Because she's not anything built. We'll have to play her as like an applicator for overload. If I take the vaporize buff, the trial Yanfei can do it. Oh, I didn't take the trial, did I? Whatever, I don't care. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Elim. Poor Yansan. It's okay. She'll survive. That's what the strong box is for. Okay. Vaporize. Let's go. We'll see if I've never played this Yansan without scroll, so we'll see if this is enough to get it. I don't know. It's pretty tight with this trial Yansan. 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, and go. Skill and switch. Might as well burst because I think. Oh, uh-oh. You're up. You stood there for 2 seconds. Oh dear. Get him, Siegeween. You're a non-negligible amount of damage relative to the trial characters. Click and hold, please. This is bad. This is a bad situation. Yeah, I didn't get the Yansan burst. Okay, alright, we'll do this one more time. One more time, then I'll go and reset and redo the Yansan if we don't get it. He says.
Control breathing. On, off, may the Archon protect you. He might feel a little prickly.
It should be fine. I stood there for like 2 seconds, not attacking, because ping issue. And I probably shouldn't have used reversed. when I did either in between characters. For some, I didn't get fat back today. That's fine. We'll try and get a spirit stick. Come on. 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, and go. Neon Song is not getting it. Oh, Dahlia! Switch oh no, it's all gone pear-shaped. That's gonna be terrible. Oh, got it. Oh man. Well, I was locked in there. Oh man, that ping. Okay, let's pick up Ineffa now just in case. All right, I think we're on a good track now. Character in advance. Yep, we'll take that. Veressa. Ooh, that's rough. Don't want to get her too early because I don't want to have to use her. Electro character. Probably Auroron for the electro charge buff or Kuki for the healing.
All right, let's go.
Not a fan of either of those. That's Hydro. Let's not do that one. That one's a bit of a trap. So Yanfei, Yonsan, probably need to use Raiden as well. Yanfei, because our Raiden is not good. So maybe I'll save Yonsan and do like Beto Dahlia and just hope Yanfei can carry.
There is no escape to ashes. Thus saith the animal archive.
Because our Raiden doesn't have gear. But she is giving us overload, so hopefully we can group them into the same charges. Oh, Beto.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh, look at that damage. 1,600 damage from that burst. Watch out. Oh man, the Electro Archon there. Alright, 1, 2, and 3, and go. Boom. Yanfei. Gotta love it. Excuse me. Got my mute backwards. Okay. We're going to roll the dice, hoping we get Charus or Durin or Arlecchino. That'll work.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Okay. Now, question is, I'm going to use actually I'm going to use Malwika, I think. Malwika Eonson. Raiden. Beto.
Control breathing. On, shine down. Pyroclastic surge.
Come on. Go in the air. Thank you, buddy.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. To ashes.
That's so funny. Oh boy.
Start the clock. Light of the blazing sun.
Teleport into the air, like the time wasting mechanics. That's quite something with this guy.
Burn it down.
All right, where are you at, big guy? Oh, snake! Time wasting! Stop it! Oh, too soon. Too soon.
No escape. On my mark. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Oh. Excited for Ita? I'm excited to give it a try. Yeah, we did floor 11 with it earlier with Columbina. It was pretty goofy, so I can't wait to try it some more.
Now you shall perish.
Gonna have some fun with that. I need to level my Columbina a bit more, and we've got Ineffa to level as well, so really excited for that. Yeah, we'll do some showcase stuff. You saw someone clear floor 12 with Ito? Yeah, I should give it a try. I mean, my Ito's C2R1. I have C2 Shalona now, C2 Durin, and now C0 Columbina. So I'll be able to think up something goofy. That's for sure. All right, let's take Durin. Even though he doesn't really have talents, the Pyro app I think will be good to just have in the pocket. Shh, we don't need to say that. Use all characters, or all flowers, for a 145 or one character? No. We will try and take the 20. Let's do the overload buff. We will need buffs with electro. No. Ito does all the damage. Now I could do Varessa, like Varessa, Clorind. Yeah, I want one more character there. Let's try and do this. Let's do... Gonna have to be like Clorind Durin. Yeah. Furina, I guess. You think the first side should actually work for Ito teams? Since it's the second... Yeah, well, if you have enough DPS on the second one, you'll be fine as well. And if I'm being honest, I think my cursed Ito team could make through the second side. But everyone is C2. So like Shalon's C2, Emily's C2, Ito's C2. So it's like, you know, have enough cons, anything is possible. Let's do those two, and then who are we going to put with them? I guess Durin, Furina? Question mark? Mawika? Mawika still does a lot of damage. Let's do this. First side is charge attack damage. Yeah, for the bonus. I don't think necessarily the bonus is what's going to be the cause or not. You don't always need to take advantage of that, but it'll definitely help a weaker or less invested character clear. Back in the olden days, there was no floor 12 buff. Everything was neutral. But then they tripled everyone's HP, so they gave the 75% bonus to a couple of things, and then tripled everyone's HP. Ooh! Come on. Do I want the vaporize or probably the other one? Huh? For Corinne?
Shoot on sight.
And completely missed everyone there.
He might feel a little prick.
And hello, Captain. Welcome in today. Glad to see you here. Oh no! He's gonna get it! Don't let him do it! Oh, good. He won't be able to kill it. Oh no! No, he's doing it! Oh dear. Oh dear. Got him. Okay. Got the star. Newbie shield, but accidentally buffed Ito. No, it's charge attack Dia, clearly. I'll take I know for some reason. I don't know why. Give me Chevreuse. Give me Chevreuse. Chevreuse. Give me Chevreuse. Right, what do we got? We can do... Varessa? Durin? No, Varessa? I know. Clorind? Bennett. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. D on the counts Deepwood holder for the burning team. Oh. Yeah, I think I've got one Dia on Deepwood somewhere. I think on Taiwan. Okay, let's do that. And then I don't really need to use anyone else that's great, so just kind of need a healer to do the thing. We have C6, so it shouldn't take too long, but just in case I need the healing from Bennett, who's there. They just instantly spawn and explode. I do like that. That is quality.
Everybody stand back.
Which would? Deep wood. Oh yeah. No.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Heal up, Varessa.
Justice o'clock.
Oh. Nice. Got it. And boom. Nice. Every Dia player is a friend. All right. Do I take a vaporize buff or overload? Let's take more overload. If I take overload, I can also play Arlecchino on the Lunar too. I could do Ineffa Ino here. Don't really have anyone else though. I need another character. We do Arlecchino Ineffa here. And then just, I guess, Chevreuse. You can actually play premium teams with Varessa, Eonsan, Furina, and Shanyan. Varessa premium teams with Varessa, Eonsan, Furina, Shanyan. What do you mean actually play? Is that because of the ER? You can make it work without. It's just, like, I play that team, but I have a very extremely specific energy situation. Would Premium prefer not to have Columbina over Furina? The thing is, Columbina is going to do a lot of damage with the Lunar stuff. Furina is going to increase damage. So, like, there's two different ways of doing damage. Oh, yeah, so Toby's just talking about it for the actual theater itself. Guess you're going to do that. And then, I guess this, and... Sure. Because I don't have anyone else to use. C2, Arlecchino, nice. And this won't take very long. Doink, doink. The other side wouldn't have either, but it's... this is much more satisfying. I get to finally have vengeance on those crabs. Don't like those guys. Sorry, your Arlecchino's bad, only 200k. Close your eyes, Rent. We have a bad Arlecchino. It's only hitting for 200k. I love this. That was so good. But never trust a Fatui. Okay, Hydro, eh? Do we still have Sing Show? Let's grab him.
May knowledge guide you.
All right, I am not going to spend flowers here. What do we got? We got... We do Arlecchino. We can do Columbina. Okay, yeah, okay, so what do we got? Columbina. I want to use Ineffa, so maybe not Columbina. Arlecchino, Sing Show. Yeah, Bennett. Fatui are the good guys. Remains to be seen. No spoilers, Saeed. Nope. No. 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 Stop it. That's not a direct spoiler, but you pipe down. Stop it. No spoilers. That was very close to the line. Please. Do not. Do not. No spoilers. Okay. Arlecchino. Sure. Shangling. And you can do that. And I don't know. Hydro. I don't have that little rain puddle thing, so... I guess? I don't know. Bennett? Sure. All right, Sing Show, carry us. Carry us to victory. This entire fight is on your shoulders. Come on, buddy. Your rain swords are able to hit up there. It would be great if they did. Okay, and we're good. Problem solved. Hello, Sunrun Rose. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Dotori is a doctor, therefore he must be a good guy. Right. Right, I saw what he did in Sumeru. No Lunar Archon talk, okay? Please. It is very long, and very few people have actually had a chance to get all the way through it. So keep it chill, okay? Do you know anything about building Columbina? You're hoping someone would be able to help her. Is 35,000 HP necessary? So she wants as much HP as you can get, because that's going to help her her multipliers. So HP, and crit damage is what you're going to need. But what are you working with? What's your adventure rank and stuff? Oh, a Hydro Goblet. Oh, no. Absolutely don't use a Hydro Goblet. So a Hydro Goblet doesn't help lunar damage. So lunar damage does not benefit at all. It would do literally 0 for lunar damage, and her damage would be lunar damage. So avoid using a Hydro Goblet at all costs. Even if the only stat on the HP Goblet is HP, it will be better than a Hydro Goblet. All right, so I guess I could use Shannon.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Let's do this stage. We'll do Malika. I don't have any Electro, though. Come on, give me another character. Game. Why are you doing this to me? Columbina. Oh, jeez, game. Give me another character. This game is trolling me. Don't forget Shanyan Plunge. Yeah, but now I'm stuck with what's his butt. This one's only one to deal with, right? Yeah. Who has a leveled talent? No one. So that guy's probably pretty risky. This is 2 waves. 1 wave. We're doing this one. You have everything maxed out except for crit damage. You can't reach 160 to 200 without her weapon. Yeah, so I think it'll be fine for now, certainly, especially if you don't have a crit weapon itself. Just make sure you try and get your crit stats to be a 1-to-2 ratio. So if you've got 70 crit rate, try and get 140 crit damage. That is the mathematical optimum ratio for your stats, up to about like 90% crit rate, because after that it skews a bit weird. But in any event, for most people, just a 1-to-2 ratio is good. And you want to, the key thing is level your talents and get as much energy as you can to get the energy you burst back, right? So on some teams that might mean you need 160, 170 ER, and then maybe use a prototype Amber. On other teams where you have multiple Hydros, maybe a little bit less, but it's going to depend on the team. The important thing is use burst and use make sure it's back up. You're running her with an ER weapon, so like a Favonius or something. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, the main stat is going to help a lot more than the crit damage in that instance. I still have Malika. What am I doing? Don't have to worry at all. Boom, done. All right. I don't want to use Shungling. Sing Show? Question mark? It's not really going to do anything. I use Furina. Vaporize Furina? Sure. Sure. We got this.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Make way for the Adeptus. Pyroclastic surge.
Wow. Did that even hit? Felt like it didn't.
Rise with the sun.
79 to 109 with crit rate, crit damage. So you're at 80. So yeah, so if you were to trade out for like a crit damage hat, you'd lose what, 30%, 32% crit rate, but get 60 crit damage. So you'd be at 50 to 170. So yeah, I mean, for now, for a starter build, just keep farming, and you'll get better pieces over time. But yeah, definitely don't sacrifice the right main stat just to get the crit damage up. That's not the important bit. The important bit's the main stat. So HP, and then either crit rate or crit damage, and you should be good. Okay, so that's Barbara. Let's go clear this one first. We've got... Did I use Arlecchino? What? I'm so confused. What did I do? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Pop in and let us know how it goes. Okay. No good characters there. No good characters there. So mystery cache. We haven't seen like very many mystery caches this whole time. I could do Columbina, Ineffa, Shanyan, Plunge Kooky. No, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's happening. Plunge Columbina. That was the first. Let it be known. Whee!
Out of my way. Stand with me.
It's unironically good. Unironically good in this theater. Oh my word. Plunge applies, there's no ICD on Plunge, so it's going to apply the element every single plunge, which is actually pretty good. I love it. I love it. Okay, all right. Oh, perfect. You'd love to see it. Let's take another Hydro just to make sure we have it in the bag. Bro, give me a mystery cache. Holy moly. Fine. Give me a mystery cache. Okay, so Durin, Auroron, Chevreuse, Xiangling, right? No, because I need to use them here. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. How scuffed can I get by here? Can I do this? Or do I do this? All right, let's find out how good your Durin's damage is.
You asked for it. Final warning. No break.
Oh, did I click? No, I didn't. Oh, good.
Out of my way. Our bond is
All right.
strong.
Durin, it's all you, buddy. We are relying on getting through this guy's elemental shield.
Final warning. Hands right.
Stay back. Decay.
All right, we can get through it at least one more time, right?
With me. Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Maybe?
Get them.
EEQ.
Story has only just
Really pushing it. now. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Man, not having a mystery cache is rough. Okay. So a damage dealer, you say, Elim? It's not going to be any of them. Return to event selection. I could rewind. I might be able to clear this one with the overload, and then that'll give us another roll at a character. We need a DPS for floor 10. Probably do it with Columbina if we have an electro, so Auroron should be fine. Columbina might be able to just duo them. So let's do... Oh, but I need like the pyro for the other one. Oh, this is a quandary here. This is a real quandary. Dia... And I guess Durin, and I'll rely on these two. All right, I've still got Cal. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine.
Go! You're free now! Watch out! Decay!
Let me leave you a verse.
Get him, Dia! Get him! Only you work your sing show, buddy. I'm not going to judge you, though.
Tell me what you see.
All I want to happen is Durin.
Rain outlines your
Lock it in! Lock it in!
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Not too far now.
Overload!
Free now.
He's probably vaporizing. Nope. I was mashing the button. Oh my word. Maybe. Not quite. He threw with the wrong guy. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Close. Close. Very close. Let's see what we can cook up here. So Chevreuse will definitely let it clear. We got Seasick Cow. Let's just do that. Let's do it. We have to rely on a mystery cache anyway. We're either going to rewind or not.
attempt to resist. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Who's alive? We're dead meat.
Be free. Let's go. You're free now.
Oh, man.
Justice will prevail.
Probably not nearly as good as I thought it would be. Better with Sing Shao. Interesting.
Buckle up. Hi. Gloves off.
Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And Senran, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I love that. It's so good. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. What if I use Kuki instead and then drop Dia for Xiangling? That would give us almost no Pyro app, but C6 will be fine. Xiangling's only doing Pyro though. So if we're only doing Pyro, if I do that, I lose the overload buff. We got level 4. Let me try one more time.
Out of my way. This way. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Leave it to me.
That was much faster. It should be getting us through.
We're dead meat.
Please attack the main guy.
Hands where I can see 'em. My ear.
No, that's not nearly fast enough. Okay. Is that a new sound effect? Yeah, I've edited my sound alerts, co-comrade. It's Ito. Let's continue. It's Ito. I've added a few Ito sounds for follows and bits and subs and whatnot. So we're having a lot of fun with those earlier. All right, let's see. If I do this, Might as well bring you for the electro charge. Hi, Tough Rocket. Good to see you today. How you doing? Let's get that going. And hopefully he'll dive at the right one. What is normal one? Yeah, that is significantly faster than Sunshine. Let's lock it in. We can do it. Break a shield. Overload for the win. Come on. No, Sing Show. No, you didn't switch. Man, I hit the button to switch. Sino, Columbina, Ineffa, Yao Yao. Okay, so you'll get a little bit of hyper blooms there. Columbina and Ineffa are going to be doing some lunar stuff with Sino. So it should be workable. I mean, Sino's in a pretty tough spot. He needs quite a bit of energy, and hopefully Ineffa will be able to generate enough for him in that team. You'll get a few aggravates and you'll get a few hyper blooms in that kind of setup. So it should be fine. See how it plays. What other teams can work? Well, anyone who has Columbina and Ineffa will be a pretty good starting spot. So if you like Sino and you want to play him, give him a try. Because Columbina is a very strong character that's going to be flexible in a lot of teams, and so is Ineffa. Ineffa is extremely flexible with who she powers up. Ooh, that was one buff. Let's maybe Vaporize goes a little higher. Let's try it out. Try it out. I mean, there's always going to be what's the best team, and then there's what's good enough. Right? I'm a big fan of what's good enough and having fun in the game. So just find out what works for you and on your account. You don't have Flins or Llama, and that's okay. Flins are like the Flins team. Is it going to be like stronger than Sino? Yes. Sino's not a super strong character relative to the others. That doesn't mean he can't work in that team. He'll be fine. It'll be fine. You will probably sail through this abyss if you're doing Spiral Abyss with that team. What adventure rank are you, Tough Rocket? Yeah, it's not necessarily bad in that particular team because she's going to allow you to do hyper blooms and have healing. You have Nefer's signature. Yeah. Yeah, her signature's really good. Good, decent stats. Oh man, decent stat stick out there. Let's try that again. I'll give it one or two more tries and then switch it. What about weapons? Prototype Amber on Columbina should be fine. You can craft it. You do need a billet from the weekly bosses, but it's fine. It helps sort out. Oop, did not mean to do that. Helps sort out her energy problems, as well as provide a little bit of healing to the team. So it's pretty flexible. You can also use the Favonius Codex if you've got one of those. Both of those will be fine choices. I think this is actually going a little better. Maybe I'll put him in Big One. That might be the play.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Final warning.
Thunder!
Jump. Do your thing. Yeah, let's go. Vape mode. That was the answer. The Nod Cry craftable. Well, for her personal damage, the Nod Cry craftable will increase the I think it's only the on-fielder. So If you're doing Neffer, yeah, Neffer can definitely use the not quite craftable. I don't think it's necessarily a great choice for Columbina because she does need energy. I could have done the redraw. I should have done that. Okay. Well, we don't have any good characters left anyway, so it's fine. 90 flowers. All right, gambling paid off. Let's try again. We need a mystery cache I can reset. That'll give me 2 cards. But I need to get a mystery cache in order for that to happen. Let's do pyro damage. Free mystery cache. Restore vigor. Yep, let's go. Beto, not a good option. Take another card. We are gambling for mystery cache cards. That is not good. Let's take the vaporize. Okay, so I can use cow. All right, we'll do that. We'll clear this one with cow, and then hope we get a mystery cache that gives us a character back. Let's find out. And I mean, sure. Shouldn't really matter.
Let's get it on. You asked for it.
All right, and everyone stop applying pyro. Shangling, stop! Shangling, stop! Please! I don't want you to do anything else.
Surrender needed.
We have C6 cow. We don't want her to go into the next phase. Or him, or it, whatever it is. Uh-oh. If the cow gets hit, it's over. Nope. Oh no, I was taking damage from the card I took. That's right. On-field Bina shouldn't have problems. She needs a little bit, but it's a lot lower. Bro.
With you all the way.
Vigor. Well, that might be a rewind. Let's try this. Unless Columbina can solo carry here. Hold on, did your Columbina have cons? Oh yeah, oh, never mind. We're good. We're good! We win! Whee! Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have doubted. I should not have doubted.
I'll protect us. Stand with me.
Good thing I saved that charge. For- Ooh, that's not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Oh, there it is. What happened there?
Farewell. Time to say hello.
I guess I need to on-field it, yeah? Ow. How does this work?
Not too far now.
Oop.
Tell me what you see.
Our bond is strong. Surge.
Did he teleport away? He did? Oh my word. I feel like I don't quite understand what made the big number come out.
Lightning terrified. I'll be sheltered.
Okay. Need to figure that out. I need to redo that. Hi, TJ. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm wearing a different color that's not black. I picked up some more streaming shirts because I realized all my comfy clothes. I don't have a very diverse closet. So I did pick up a couple extra shirts. Never doubt your accounts. Your level 40 weapons. You play on hard mode for no reason. All right, let's I don't know. Try to get the big number out by normal attacking. I don't know, charge attack. How does this work? Like, I see a number coming out, but I'm not quite understanding why.
Out of my way! Farewell! I'll protect us. Surge. A new moon rises.
It's the gravity thing. It only does it every 10 seconds.
Tell me what you see.
So there's not like use a charge attack to unleash it or anything.
Wane.
Okay.
Moons converge.
That might be a problem if that's a fixed timer.
Not too.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Time to say hello.
A new moon rises.
That was somehow much worse. Okay. Alright, we've got overload level 4. Oh, we've only got electro charge level 2. What a dork.
Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Welcome in, Japan CIT. Welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you here. Let's try this. Maybe we'll get some weird vaporizers with her. It should explain in time. We'll see. What I'll do is I'll make sure I wait for all DPS drops until
What you see?
the timer's up. You have a question? It's not Genshin related, but it is my opinion. Yeah, go ahead and ask. It's fine. We're here for good yap. Oh boy.
Ready, steady, go!
Do my best to answer.
A moonlit night for all.
Now, realistically, scroll should not really help Furina, right? Because it's damage percent. Now, remember, chat, at the beginning of this, what did Elim do? He stole the scroll from Eon-san and put it on Pyro Traveler.
I'll protect us like a shield.
And I want to point out,
Surge.
not everyone was confident in why I did that. And there it is. Pyro Traveler, level your Pyro Traveler and get your constellations. Is EM okay on DPS? If you're going to have Vaporize, I guess. And she's going to be the one triggering the Vaporize. There is your Lunar to Toby. Again, thank you for all the support. We've got the Hermit and the Moon, two different choices. We've got the Hermit, which we've read earlier, but let's go ahead and read that again for any new chatters in here. Allow not that knowledge to vainly torment your heart. All the world's magnificence and perfection will eventually fade, like sand slipping through cracks in your fingers. Tula's sapphire domes, the steeds of Yab and the gold of Bennett, the beauties of Shimti and the nightingales who sang day and night, all glory and splendor have vanished unseen. Seek not the secrets of the world for the sake of empty renown, for who can unravel the marvels wrought by the Lord of Sky? This is the path from love to beauty. Only the hermit's lantern burns ever brightly. Do you remember the ancient words where love and lamplight meant the same thing? Give your love to everyone while the years still allow it. And we have Moon, which is the one you want. We speak of the moon in astrology. We must understand that the phases of the moon and the symbols and metaphors, false tranquility, shattered destruction, and in between the power to transform the world. When we speak of moon in the divination cards, we must know that it is an abstraction of the old world and the spiritual one. The ruler of moon, the lord of the world of night, the medium between the surface and the universe, the ruler of the spiritual world, the tides of access and life, the calendar of sun and moon, the master of water, night, and the underworld. Now, only ruins remain. wordlessly gazing at the homeland to which mundane matter has not returned. Magnum opus. Was that our first lunar clear? Do I use ad blockers while watching YouTube or Twitch, and does it affect it? Ad block does affect, I don't know how it affects Twitch. It definitely affects YouTube. So your views will not count on YouTube. Probably is the same for Twitch, but I don't, like, I watch quite a bit of YouTube on my television, and you can't have ad block there. And as much as I really don't like ads on the YouTube videos, like, I just accept them. That's part of what it is. Where I do use an ad block, though, is like on web pages where it makes web pages unusable. And by that, I mean, like, stuff is popping up in your face. You got, like, pew, 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 stuff coming all over the screen. It's terrible. So for stuff like that, that's when I have ad blocks on. All right, let me go ahead and log out of your account again, Toby. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for that support once again. That was amazing with the hype train earlier and all the other help and support as well. Much appreciated. All right, let's do these reviews. Let's pull them up here. We have a Columbina from Brizo. No worries at all. All right, Columbina. Level 90, Friendship level 3, R1 Nocturne. Very nice. 688, 76, 243, 164 ER with her weapon as well. You're going to basically have energy for pretty much all compositions, I think. I think that'd be enough. I know the chart showed it wanted a little bit more, but I don't know what assumptions that's based on. Like, are you doing the optimum rotation? Probably. I don't do the optimum rotation, so I have a few more chances to catch a particle. But the chart's in the Discord if you want to reference it. 76 to 243. Yeah, solid stats. We're on Silken is fine. Very nice flower. Very nice feather. Yeah, very nice sands. Great goblet. Very nice hat. Yeah, no complaints. Very nice. I like it, Brizo. She is well equipped. We've got Captain with a new Valette. Awesome. He's coming back on Banner shortly if you want to upgrade him at all. Columbina's weapon is not a bad deal for her, by the way. For him. It gives HP, and of course it gives the Lunar crit stuff if you're going to have Lunar stuff in his team. Man, he looks like his picture looks so different with the outfit. Very nice. We have the new Valette outfit. Love to see it. Sacrificial Jade is difficult not to overcap with, but you've managed to keep it at 58.9 to 238 crit damage. I like that. 10, 10, 10. 129 ER as well if you do need that ER. If you have Furina, which maybe you don't, because I notice your AR-58. So we're AR-58. And I look at your roster and I think, okay, maybe you have not played long enough to get Furina. Maybe you lost to 50-50. Maybe you do. If you have Furina, you want the HP Sands. If you don't have Furina, you want the Hydro Goblet. So, oh, sorry. I'm blind. It's right there. Sorry. I saw Ineffa. I didn't even look. I was like, ooh, look at Ineffa. She's looking at my Furina, I'm not cheating on you, I promise. All right. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you have Furina in the team, you usually want the stat goblet, so like attack, defense, HP. So that's fine. It's great. We got 18 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER. You could probably stand to lose a couple of rolls of ER if you're playing with Furina. Probably. 120-ish, I think, is pretty comfortable. In that instance, it would be fine. As it is, you have a lot of defense here, a lot of ER here. I'd like to see maybe some HP percent if you can. However, it's fine. Right main stat here, we got crit damage and crit rate. So yeah, if you wanted to play around with it, maybe you replace the hat with another crit damage hat with HP percent if you can get it. You could even lose the crit rate roll. I'm not a big stickler. You pick one up at that much crit rate. It doesn't really matter all that much. The HP goblet, keep an eye out if you can get an upgrade. A lot of stats that could be usable there. This one is crazy. This is great for your build, especially with Sack Jade, right? That they all win in crit damage. Amazing. Well done. The feather, big HP there. Love that. And this piece is just a great piece overall. Even with the low rolls, though. A lot of good stats. You're going to get his weapon. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So, if you're picking up his weapon, then make sure you have a crit rate hat ready to go. Yeah, apart from that, solid build. Solid build. Nubalat, for all the people who give the doom and gloom about Nubalat, oh, he's fault. No. Nubalat's still great. He's still great. I will stand by that. Now, is it always going to work in like Stygian and stuff? No. But like he's very comfortable and very fun to play. And that's all that really matters. All right, and we've got a Nubalat with his weapon and also build in progress. With his weapon, I like it. I like it. Okay. Nubalat with Nocturne's Curtain, of course. 10, 5, 4, yes. Level the 90 weapon when you can. Level 90 of the weapon, rather. You'll pick up another 18 crit damage, so you'll be at 279 to 59.4. Really nice. ER-wise, maybe the opposite problem. Depending, you might want to pick up a roll or two of ER if you could. But other than that, yeah, it's going to be great. He's going to hit like a truck, especially if you're doing lunar stuff. Although I imagine your Furina's on Fav, right? Yeah, okay. So you don't need the energy because you're on Fav. And triple hydro, okay. Triple hydro, oh my goodness. Who are you running Ineffa with him then? Ineffa, Furina, Columbina. Is that what you're doing? Amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's going to feel great. Yeah, really good. I like, again, this is a really good HP Sans. Feather is useful. Like, this is a Gaming feather, but I understand why he has it. Solid here as well. That's nice. The Hydro Goblet. So because you're so low on HP, 10 HP, only 10 HP from this. His weapon, I think, gives 20. Am I right? It gives some amount. Keep an eye out for an HP Goblet, because Nubalat's going to want to target like 40,000 and like probably base, and then he'll be at like 45 and double hydro or something. Not a hard and fast rule. See what does more damage. And obviously better substats win. If you somehow got a banger Hydro Goblet with a ton of HP percent, like you'd be big chillin'. But it's nice. I like it. Nice work in progress, Nubalat. And he's going to feel amazing in that team. It's going to just delete everything. And we have Dia. We had to show off Dia. Mr. has Dia as a torso. Oh, you got some competition coming for you. We got Dia. C5, level 90, friendship level 10, with Skyward Pride. 56 to 189, 175 ER. I mean, Dia's tough, right? She's tough to play as a DPS because she doesn't have the best numbers, but man, does she look good. Does she look cool? HP, Pyro, and crit is solid. Of course, on Marshall Say, we're going to be right near that 100 crit rate with the plus 36, and 189 crit damage on Skyward Pride. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So you're going to be able to get your burst up pretty reliably. And you've done what you can with the stats. Past C1, you do want to use an HP Sans, not an attack Sans. You've got an amazing flower here. Wow, that's really good. Look at that. 48 crit value with attack percent and ER. That's an amazing flower. Your feather is also amazing with HP percent, which is the more preferred between HP and attack after C1. Great HP Sans as well. These are amazing, amazing pieces. Look at that. 4 usable stats here on the Goblet. Pyro is your off piece. Amazing. And yeah, really solid hat. Really, really good build. 1 dead stat in the whole build. I mean, what are you going to get? Flat HP or an attack percent there? Like, it's fine, man. It's fine. Just good luck getting this before September. How's that? Good luck getting your C6 deal. That's looking really good. It's looking really good. All right, chat. Well, I'll tell you what, that wraps up my stream today, but I know you might be looking for more content. So I'm going to drop some names and we're going to raid out. We're going to raid over to let me see who's doing what. Chan's doing polls. So we're going to raid over to Chan today. He is killing it. He just got a double. So we're going to go raid over to Chan. Let's go say hi to Chondo. Oh, welcome in, twerking. Apologies for that. I will be streaming tomorrow in about 18 hours. So in about 18 hours, I'll be streaming again. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. If you would please be so kind to stick around for the raid, let's go show Chan some love. We're going to raid Chondo. So
yeah, this is gonna do
thank you for the
wonders my
follow.
win
I
ratio.
appreciate that, twerking. So Chondo's a great streamer. He's got a great energy. He's doing some viewer polls now. Everyone loves summons. So let's go say hi to Chan. I'm going to be hanging out in there as well. And yeah, it's a really good vibe, really good energy. So stick around, copy a raid message. Please, please, please copy the raid message. Let's go show some love to Chan. He's a great guy, and he's trying to make streaming his full-time job. So, support his dream. I'm really pumped for him. He's been doing amazing things lately. And yeah, let's go say hi. So you got a nice HP goblet now. Nice, nice. All right, everyone got the raid message. Copy the raid message. Copy the raid message. Let's go say hello. Yes, yes, just like twerking did. All right, a few more seconds. I'm gonna click the raid button. See you all tomorrow. Thank you.